Here comes
Hey, what's going on, guys? Welcome back to the Flesh and Blood stream. Tonight we're going to be playing Florian because, well, I let everybody who is a YouTube channel member or a Twitch subscriber vote on what we were going to play tonight, and Florian was the pick. Florian's pretty cool, and I've not really spent a lot of time playing him, but he has a very mid-rangey feel to him, so I'm excited to see how he goes tonight. Florian's always seemed cool, so I'm hopeful that tonight's gonna go well. Should be pretty cool. I like rune blades, and I've really discovered that excuse me. I've really discovered lately that I like rune blades a lot, and Florian kind of seems to be the best world of the Guardian mid-range but rune blade style of play that I like, so we're gonna see what we can make happen. I am pretty excited to pull it all together here. I just realized it says I'm streaming Marvel Rivals on Kick, which, I mean, most people don't watch me on Kick anyway, but just in case, you never know, just in case. So we're gonna go ahead and fix that, and then let's get to it. Florian, let's get it. Hopefully the deck feels pretty good. I like Florian quite a bit, so we'll see what happens. Yo, JeffCat13, thank you for the follow on Twitch, brother. Appreciate that. Means a whole lot, man. Means a whole lot. I guess we'll go first. Mostly to deny our opponent from going first. Barkskin seems pretty good. I think we can get a lot of value out of Barkskin, so... Rune Blood Incantation could be pretty solid. The weakest link, probably not what we want. Sigil of Suffering, meh. I don't think we really need Looming Doom. I think we can finish the game the way that it's set up here. I don't know. We'll just try it this way and see what happens. I think this should be fine. We don't need AB. This should be pretty good. Someone showed me his Twitch stats and accused me of 80k messages being me. Bro, what? Somebody accused you of what now, Josh? What is going on? Dude, what? Bro, let's go. It's Kyle with 26 months of that Prime support. Thank you so much, brother. And that podcast, dude, we need to get on that. We need to get on that, man. We need to do the podcast, bro. Yo, let's go. Let's go, dude. And James with 7 months of Prime support. Dude, thank you so much, guys. I appreciate it. This is a banger way to start out the stream. I tell you what, let's go. I think we're gonna pitch differently here. My opponent might deny it. I don't know. I want to pitch differently. We'll pitch like this. We will activate fruits to go to 42, and then we'll just arsenal the Rebound Carapace here and just try to set up a little bit. This could be pretty solid. So I get your Prime every month. You remember it? Well, dude, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Yo, Nebula Blade. I did not know. I have not. I mean, Nebula Blade. Like, I could definitely see why. That makes sense. I mean, we don't really want to play the Plowlander here, so maybe we're just going to block with Sotomaro and Plowlander. Oh, wow, there was a pummel here this early in the game? I mean, we'll just... Ooh, I guess we can't use this yet, can we? Interesting. Okay. So we're going to discard the Cadaverous Tilling, and then we are going to pay 2. I forgot that was the yellow one, not the red one. That kind of sucks, man. Dude, the fact that you got blamed for 80k messages is wild, dude. Hey! Simo, Ben, Kyle, and Josh, dude, James, everybody, what's going on? Trent's here. What's up, everybody? My Tuesday was pretty good, man. It was pretty good. It was busy work day, but that's okay. That is okay. It's all right to be busy, right? This is also kind of cool because we can do like the whole thing here, right? Or no, we'd have to put, if we play the Rootbound Carapace and Decompose and this Rootbound Carapace, we can make stuff happen, but it really depends. Ooh, Heart of Ice is interesting, making us pay to be able to use our defense reactions. It's kind of interesting. Yo, King, what's up, man? And onto the real sauce. Yo, Jercode, what's up, brother? Hey, Liam. Yeah, the yellow pummel was spicy. I have to admit that was some sauce right there. Yeah, I guess we'll just block here. We're just gonna throw the Felling of the Crown for 4. Just seems like a good play, and we'll just save the Rebound Carapace for another turn when our opponent does not have an opportunity to activate Heart of Ice. I mean, we don't know when that'll be, or really when that'll be, but we're gonna see what happens here. It's in my Discord. All right, man. I'll be sure to check it out here. I'll be sure to check it out for sure. I'm actually pretty pumped to play Florian tonight. I've not really got to play a lot of Florians, so this is like a very new hero for me. I've not really had the chance to experience Florian yet, so I'm excited to be able to play him tonight and kind of get a feel for what he's like. Everybody tells me it's a hero that I would really enjoy, so yeah, and then we'll have 2 Earth cards in here after this, and then we can always use the Rootbound Carapace to turn on that second Decompose if we want to here. So I've heard people say that Viscerai is a really bad matchup. I understand why Enigma is a bad matchup, but why is Viscerai such a bad matchup? Can somebody tell me that, to be honest? Like, because I really don't understand that one. Trent says Florian is mad fun. I believe that. I believe that. Yo, Trent, are you, dude, you actually trying to play Rivals on Saturday, bro? I played pretty much nothing but Florian since he came out. Tons of fun. All right, dude, let's go. That's exciting to hear. That's honestly super exciting to hear. Because I've been looking forward to playing him. I mean, he seems cool. Like, he looks like a cool hero, so. Yikarooni's big dog. I guess we're just going to have to hope that there's not another pummel here. There is another pummel. It has always been the pummel. So I guess we'll discard the Rootbound Carapace. That'll put quite a few Earth cards in there. And It's unfortunate that it lined up that way, but I think it's okay. We'll just Arsenal the Sink Below here. Cadaverous Killing would be looking pretty good if we had a blue, so we'll probably try to get value out of the Sink Belows here. Yo, what does this do? It was Fuse, create a Frostbite, and beginning of your action phase, destroy Emerging Avalanche. Okay. All right. We'll see what they do here. Yeah, them having the pummel there was tough. Viserai just does the same stuff you do, but all the game is so much harder to keep up. That's fair. Ashley's got plans, so I'll be down to game all day. Dude, let's go. It'll probably have to be that night for me, but I am looking forward to it. The plan of playing Sink Below here is kind of getting dogged. We're kind of getting dogged on the Sink Below route here. Admittedly, we're gonna have to pitch 2 cards to play the Sink Below. But I do think that's okay. Cards and activated abilities cost 1 additional. So yeah, we're just gonna have to pitch the... I guess we can pitch the Sink Below and the Gloomveil here. And then when the Sink Below hits, we'll put this on the bottom, and we rip into a blue to throw the Cadaverous Killing for 8, which is perfect. So this lines up pretty well for us, the way that we pitched and we were able to set that up. And now we can decompose, putting 6 cards into our graveyard, or I'm sorry, into our Banish Zone here. So this is really perfect for us. We're going to go Earth card, and Action card. And now this is going to be for 8, and we're very close to getting Florian turned on. I guess I should have went double Earth card, or I'm sorry, triple Earth card there. I was not thinking, but I think this is fine this way, right? Yo, what's up, Max? I mean, it felt unlikely that my opponent had a second copy of Pummel, but they are in yellows, so I guess it seems like pretty reasonable to think that like they're drawing Pummels that early. Seems like a reasonable decision to make based off of that. So what does this do? It's just the next attack you play this turn gets +1. I mean, this is fine, right? We want to pitch this card, so we're going to we can Arsenal the Sink Below. I mean, we technically do have 3 Earth cards to set up here, so maybe it's better to keep the Carapace. We can overpitch to make a Rune Chant, and they come in for 3 and 1 here. Just try to apply some pressure. Yo, Cusco, what's up, dude? How are you, brother? Yo, Liam with a big hydrate, man. Let's go. I've got some water here. We will get it going in just a moment, brother. Also, guys, thanks for being here. Appreciate you guys hanging out and chilling with me on a random Tuesday night. A lot of things y'all could be doing, so I appreciate y'all being here and hanging out. Means a lot. Big hydrate for Liam while our opponent's deciding how they want to block here. Huh, this hand's interesting. Interesting. I would have assumed they would have wanted to swing the hammer there. I mean, yeah, we'll just, I guess we'll pitch the Oath of the Arknight here. This looks like a game where they might be trying to fatigue us. I'm not sure. They could be going the fatigue route here. Is there any chance we want to make a... We have 3 Earth cards over there, so maybe we're supposed to make a Rune Chant and then throw the Blue Autumn's Touch here. Just come in for 5 and 1 Arcane here. We're really looking for some bigger power plays. We can try to like... We're pitch stacking some blues and that Germinate there to really try and set up second cycle here. Heading home right now and going to sell some cards. Yo, what are you trying to sell tonight? What are you trying to sell tonight, Cusco? Why do you think that Verdance isn't seeing any play at events compared to Florian? I think that Florian's like overall ability is like easier to figure out and understand. And the wizard class generally takes some like figuring out, or like it takes some really broken things. I do think that her new card is going to help her quite a bit. The new Verdance card looks pretty cool to me. It being a legendary is interesting, but I do think that the new Verdance card is going to see some cool play. We're going to see some cool things from it. I'm curious to see how that all plays out. Well, this makes a rune chant before we can decompose, if I remember correctly. Okay, so there's no fuse and they're just passing. So I guess we're gonna go Malefic Incantation, and then we're gonna overpitch, and we are going to decompose. So we did miss out on a rune chant there, but that's okay. Then we're gonna get this drawn to the Dark Dimension. So it's going to be 8, and they're going to have to put a card in the bottom of their deck. So we still have 2 Plowhunters left in the deck, and we have one more. No, we have all of the Fellings, right? No, we have one more Felling after this. We already played one. Plowhunters and Barkskin got to pay for the security deposit on the new place. Security deposit on the new place and Draconic cards. You know what? Honestly, man, I respect it. Honestly, I respect it. I get it, though. I understand, dude. I understand. Life's important, man. Cards is fun, but life's important, you know? And that's, I feel like that's a good lesson for all of us, to be honest. So, what do you guys think about just playing the Truce here? I actually don't like the Truce that much here. Oh my gosh, this isn't turned on? I completely forgot about this. Yo, I completely forgot. I messed that up big time. I did not decompose the 3rd Earth card because I wasn't thinking about it, and that was just a bonehead move. So now I'm going to need to use the Rootbound Carapace, but I think that's okay. I think using the Rootbound Carapace will be pretty easy here in terms of like trying to make sure that we get everything set up. So this shouldn't be too hard to get the Decompose going because we have 3 Earth cards, so we can make this happen pretty easily. That was just a small misstep on my part. I just wasn't thinking. I definitely should not have played the Oath of the Arknight there. That was also a mistake based off of that. So just a small misstep on my part, but that's okay. We're going to try and pull it together right here. Yeah. And they do not have a pummel based on the way they're pitching, so this is good. It did work out well in the end, but you are correct, Mavri and Fries. I did make was just a pretty bad mistake there. So I'd say what? Let's block. Let's block Drawn to the Dark Dimension. We're going to block Drawn to the Dark Dimension. And we're going to play Rootbound Carapace to block 7, take 1. And then I'm going to go Malefic, Arsenal, Rootbound Carapace. I think this is a pretty good play. Just being able to like block and play efficiently here. They are up on the card advantage battle right now, but I guess that Oath of the Arknight was a little bit more important than I realized. But we're getting to block 7 here, so that's good. Yeah, they get to put a counter on equipment that we have, and that's a problem. So putting the Malefics into play can go a long way for us. And then we're not able to decompose here, but we do have a D-React to just block with. Honestly, what I'd like to see, okay, them leading on channel is not ideal for us, but that's okay. We've not used any of our equipment yet, so I think we're okay. I view cards like a bank sometimes. Yeah, no, I mean, I think that's a very good way to look at, you know, your card collection. Like, it makes sense, dude. No explanation required to me, homie. I understand. So if I take 4, I would play Swarming Gloomveil, pitching Oath of the Arknight, and then I would have 2 floating. And it would be 4 go again. I would make 6 rune chants. Jesus Christ, is this just Mordred Tide on a stick? This is crazy, bro. And then we get to play Felling of the Crown, pitching the Plowlander. Yeah, this is bonkers. Dude, I'm actually very excited to play Florian tonight. Hey, what's up? Why? How are you, dude? Yo! Dude, what's going on, Brad? How are you, brother? In light of a different format, I'll cut you some slack. for playing the cooler Rune Blade. It's still not Briar, but I mean, it's a step in the right direction, though, right? It's a step in the right direction, though. Dude, Florian is literally just Mordred Tide. This is stupid. Stupid good, bro. Why have we never played this before? Why has no one ever said anything about this to me before? I'm kidding. Obviously, I'm kidding. Multiple people have told me that I would enjoy Florian and his playstyle. That it's like very mid-rangey, but you can also get super aggressive. So I do like that. I do like that. Yo, Liam's out here trying to drown me tonight, dude. Liam's out here trying to drown me, bro. We've already done a big hydrate, and he's got 2 more queued up. Yo, what tournament you playing at tomorrow? Why? Mordred Tide on a stick? That like, I mean, I don't know if Mordred can be used to make other things as well. Like, could Mordred make other like embodiments of Earth if like presented with that task? I assume the answer is yes to that, but I don't know. Oh, yo, let's go. Playing Vincent? Dude, that's exciting. Are you playing, I assume you're playing Vincent and CC, I assume. I asked because like LL's becoming a more and more common format. And then Felling of the Crown is just going to be 8, and we're going to force them to put a card in the bottom of their deck. So this is a pretty good play for us. Yeah, Mordred only gives Rune Chance. That's kind of what I was thinking. It's kind of what I was thinking. The real question here is, are we even going to decompose? I guess we'll see what they do here. Liam said, I've been saving my points to drown you. I appreciate the honesty, dude. Florian is fun and all, but did you try Viscera recently? We actually, Vulture, we played Viscera last night. And I mean, the results were mixed, I would say. The results were mixed. All right, so there is no more decompose at the current moment, which is really not that big of a deal, but we did get to push through 8 damage here, and we had a pretty solid turn, like just really doing our thing. Like we're really just seeing a lot of value here. This was just a solid play. So we're not able to gain life. It's XX. So I mean, this costs nothing, so I guess we'll play both sides of it. We do get to make 4 Rune Chance, and we can't gain any life. I guess we'll go Rune Chant, Embodiment, Rune Chant. Yo. That's absolutely nuts, fam. Bro. I wouldn't say Viz was a wreck, but you know, I struggled a little bit. There's no surprise there. There's no surprise that I struggled a little bit last night. Frostfang, if we block 7, we're playing around the pummel. Wait, am I supposed to block 5 this way? And then I can play around the pummel that way? Does say prevent the next 2 damage. So that kind of works out for us. And we get to make an extra Rune Chant this way? Bro, that's absolutely insane. Insane, dude. Dude. This is crazy. We're about to throw like 12 Rune Chants or something at them and Command and Conquer, and then we're it's 12 Rune Chants, Command and Conquer, and we're gonna have what, 6 on the back end? Fam, this is pretty fun. I mean, don't get me wrong, like this feels like a good matchup for us against Jarl, but still, this is cool, right? When Florian's online, it's a drug. It definitely feels that way. Brad said I'm the loner who voted for KO. I did see that someone voted for KO. I mean, to be fair, like people generally vote for what they want to see. I put up decks that I'm happy to play. You know, pretty much anytime. So that's like why I put up certain decks and stuff like that. But it is Florian won kind of by a landslide. I think Florian was like up 3 or 4 votes by anything else. I played a lot of OTK-ish Florian because I'm addicted to rune chant number growing up. I mean, dude, stacking up the rune chance is insane, right? Stacking up the rune chance is absurd. It's weird because you would have blocked more damage by blocking with that card than pitching it, so I don't really understand why you would make that decision there, but, you know, beggars and choosers and all that, as they say. So what if we go Machinations into Cadaverous Tilling, and then we can pitch the Arcane Seed's Life to play Reaping Blade? Yeah, that's solid, right? Wait, this is the next Rune Blade? Just kidding, we can't do that. Just kidding. Hopefully our opponent lets us take that back. Our opponent's been pretty cool to this point, so, you know, shout out to them for being a chill guy, as the meme says, although I'm going to be honest, I'm not really, I don't know, memes aren't really my thing for the most part, but you know what, we'll keep the Machinations in our hand. It gives us potential to do some dumb things next turn, so... there is no Scepter and Tree in this list. This is a list that is like, that was very like 3-3-3-3-3 with stuff across the board. I did have a couple people send me lists like in the Discord today that like I thought would be helpful. But I ended up picking the list that was way more symmetrical because I figured it would give me an idea of what I like about Florian first. And then I can like kind of swap it up and play different things as I find different lists. But I've heard that the Scepter and the Tree is actually really good. Yeah, we should decompose. Cusco said that they wanted the Frozen to Death out of Arsenal. That makes sense. It's not a very good Arsenal target, so I definitely understand why they wanted it that way. Yo, Valk, what's up, dude? How are you, brother? All right, so we put our opponent down pretty low. We got 4 Rune Chants in play. I don't think there's any Malefics left. I think that's all of them. We're about to just do crazy dumb broken stuff. Nah, we're just gonna do this and we're just gonna name 8. This is so dumb. We're gonna go Embodiment and then Rune Chants for the rest of them, and we're just gonna pass. I mean, this is so stupid. Like, I understand we're playing against like a favored matchup here, but I mean, like, bro, we have used 0 equipment. It's 28-7, and we have 12 Rune Chants on board, bro. Like, this is crazy. Just wish he was a little better. He doesn't feel right at the moment. Can you explain what you mean by that, Vulture? Yo, Adam, what's up, dude? How are you, man? Bro, Did Megan put you up to sending the monkey icon, Adam? I'm assuming that's what happened here. Florian is probably the most flexible Rune Blade right now. I mean, so I do like the different builds, right? Because you can attack certain heroes in like specific ways. Like you can attack the Enigma matchup and things like that, and I think that's pretty cool. This hand's not super great. I have no reason to decompose here, but we don't really have a lot going on with this hand. So I'm kind of thinking that we can block Sotomaro, and then we can block with the Rubron Carapace. I don't know. Hang on. This is a weird hand because this won't have go again, and that's very weird. We could always block here. I guess if we block Sotomaro and then the Rubron Carapace, we can pitch the Rubron Carapace. No, we could pitch the Fruits of the Forest, right? And then on our turn, it would just be pitch this to throw Reaping Blade. And then, no, it would be pitch Rubron Carapace to throw Reaping Blade, Arsenal to Gloomveil. That's a way better play. Also, this blocks for 4. God, that's so dumb, bro. Like, get this guy a body bag, fam. This is crazy. Get him a body bag. No, we won't decompose. Yeah, the Heart of Ice does pose a little bit of a problem there, Darkodius. You're right, but that's okay. We're pitching to play around it. It's fine. It's not like a big deal at this point in the game, right? This is not a tree build, Martin. Although I kind of wish it was. So she most definitely told you to say that. I kind of figured, Adam. The monkey emoji kind of gave it away, brother. Kind of gave it away, brother. Although it is funny though. Liam said if he's not right, I don't want to see him right later. I mean, we're doing some pretty broken stuff right now. Now, again, Jarl is still like in that like what I would call an experimental stage of things. So I don't know, but the fact that you can like play Malefics and like you have all these defense reactions and you get to play like Felling of the Crown and Plow Under, you get to play all these like amazing offensive and defensive tools in a great mid-range deck really makes me want to play it, right? So to do what Viscera can do easily, besides Earth cards aren't still as good as Lightning. I mean, I guess like in a vacuum, like that's a fair statement, and I guess that kind of just like falls down to like the concept of the fact that you're looking at lightning cards as like lightning cards always have one objective, and it's to run you over, and like Earth cards are trying to objectively slow you down. So I don't know. I do enjoy blocking, but I gotta admit, we ain't doing a lot of blocking this game. It's 27-4, man. We're in there like swimwear, fam. Yo, pause. This hand's insane, dude. This hand is absolutely insane. We're never gaining the life, but I'm always going to play both sides of it. Air Goodman coming at you. 6 rune chance and 4 physical. This will probably be the game because we have another Swarming Gloomveil. I do like the go again aspect. It gives us multiple routes to try and attack our opponent, and probably gives us like, if you understand the matchup, I'm going to say an okay Enigma matchup, but I don't know for sure. Maybe somebody else can speak to that. I'd like to know your thoughts after trying it. I have not had a chance. I have not had a chance to play a tree build, but I would like to. I think that there could be, I think there's some like value from playing the tree, right? Enigma is rough but winnable. See, I like that. I like that in a matchup. When you're saying that something is tough but winnable, I really enjoy that. Like, in all honesty, that's something like I can get behind that concept. This should just close the game out here. I like when a matchup is tough but winnable. Like, that's how Victor is into Enigma. It's tough but winnable. Also, I just clicked on the wrong thing. All right. Not saying that we're the best Florian players in the world, chat, but we are 1-0. So, you know, take it for what it's worth, right? My list kind of pog, not gonna lie. Yo, Noggert, what's up, man? How are you, buddy? Dude, Liam's killing. He's been stocking up these points, dude. Stocking up these points. What lightning cards are that better than CNC that always works? So, Liam, I don't think that like everyone's comment, like Vulture's and Darkodius's comments are that the effects of lightning cards are better. They're saying that lightning cards are always this, and the earth cards have like a sometimes this text on them. And I think that's kind of where they're approaching that statement from, is that your 3-for-8s aren't always 3-for-8s early in the game. Sometimes they just block 3. Like you guys saw there early on in the game, I was forced to block with a Plow Under early on in the game, and that did make it a little weird as I was going through. Like, I mean, I guess it didn't really make it weird, but it felt bad, I guess, is more the thing. And I think that's the statement that people are going for, is that Lightning always does this because it's the offensive, and Earth sometimes does this because it's defensive. So I'm saying that the thing that Vulture said was stupid because it's comparing apples and oranges in a particularly bad way. I mean, I don't think it was stupid. I definitely don't think it was stupid. Like, you definitely comparing apples and oranges. I agree with that, but it, like, I think people relate different things in card games in different ways, and there's nothing wrong with that, dude. Come on now, there's nothing wrong with that. Oh, so I made a exclamation point Jarl command, and it's this, and I forgot that I copied this, so I have to go grab our Florian deck list. Also, the Florian deck is called Flower Power because, I mean, dude, like, come on. Who doesn't want to play something called Flower Power, bro? It's baller. I was playing a Scepter Tree deck for Blitz Skirmish, and it always felt a turn too slow. Only ran 6 attack actions and Plume of Evergrowth, just in case. You only ran 6 attack actions? Man. I mean, so I think the Scepter, like, tree plan has a matchup specific idea it's trying to attack, right? And I think that's like what that kind of deck is going for. Also, Josh did say something was in the Discord for me. Guys, if you are in the Discord, by the way, if you're not in the Discord, we'd love to have you. Exclamation point Discord in the chat. Josh, where did you put this? All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's see what Josh is talking about here real quick before we play our next game. New followers. Yo, let's go, dude. Scowling's killing it, bro. And what did he say? Simon stats out of 90.9 thousand. He blames me for 80,000. I mean, dude, listen. Total chat sent. I mean, Josh, I think it's very reasonable to say you're 80,000 of that, bro. You hang out and chat all the time, dude, and it's not a bad thing. But I definitely see where Simon's coming from, and if he was awake, I'd tell him that, you know, he might be onto something here. Tell him he might be onto something. Yeah, we made a Jarl command, dude. I was on full rune chant stack mode. I mean, dude, like, this is probably count your blessings, right? We're definitely gonna go first here. But I mean, so like you're saying you were playing a blitz list and you were just trying to stack the rune chants in OTK. I don't know how easy it is to stack rune chants though. In that would be like my question. Sigil of Suffering. I could see this being pretty good. Just kidding. We're not going to get the chance to find out. They said good luck and then disconnected. I did also make a Victor quote. I did also make a Victor command. Yeah, you right, boy. Ooh, against Aurora? We going to go second against Aurora, fam. Yo, good luck, have fun. I think we want Face Purgatory, probably the Bark Skin and the Grasp here, if I had to guess. This feels like a good Sigil of Suffering matchup. No, this is a weakest link matchup. There's a lot of no blocks in the deck, I think. Sigil of Suffering could be very good. I think this is probably better, though. What do we want to cut? Malefics? Like, we want to play offense, but we'd rather have cards that block efficiently, I think. Maybe we cut Yellow Decompose. Maybe we cut this. How many Earth cards are we on? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27? Let's try this. I don't know. I really don't know if this is correct, but we're going to try it. Because you know why? We're in there like swimwear. In there like swimwear. It's been a while since I've seen Mr. Streamer. Yo, Keaton, what's up, dude? How are you, brother? How did you end up liking Rivals last night? Yo, Martin, Rivals is amazing. Rivals is absolutely amazing. I will be playing Rivals. I will be playing Rivals again tonight. Let's gain some life. Poggerino, as they say. We can't gain life, but we can make a couple rune chants here to get another Earth card going, and then throw the Cadaverous Tilling. I mean, I feel like we want to be doing things. They're also not running AB, which is really solid. So I kind of like that. Dude, James, you need to play Rivals, dude. It's a blast. Carly and I are going to play tonight. Actually, should we just throw Autumn's Touch? That way we have it turned online and we can arsenal the Cadaverous Tilling. Yeah, that's our line here. That's our line here. So Sigil of Suffering is going to look really good here because they do not have Arcane Barrier, which I kind of understand, to be honest. 2 Chance is a criminally good username for Runeblade. It really is, to be honest. I kind of like it because it's like 2 Chains. I don't know. I think that could, like, we might be onto something. Our opponent might be cooking, chat. Cooking, as they say. Well, we can't really block 4 effectively, which is a big sag. We may just have to give him the hit here. I don't want to. I really don't want to. We could try to go for the Face Purgatory play here by blocking with Autumn's Touch, Truce, and Purgatory, and then still have a card for Tilling after this. Feels incorrect to make that play. But I really don't want to block with 2 cards here either, though. You know what? Let's block with 2 cards, and let's force them to have it here. Now, they've got 3 cards. We're supposed to just take one and give it to them, right? Or am I supposed to go here, maybe? You know what? Let's do this. I'm trying to think a little bit ahead here. Yo, I haven't played Moon Knight yet, so the only 2 characters I even really played that weren't healers last night. So I played Spider-Man and I played the Punisher last night. And then I played Mantis as a healer a couple times. Yeah, we'll block this. I really don't want to take 7, but I guess we're going to, right? Yeah, I guess we're going to. I'm sorry, I guess we're going to take 4. I forgot. I was counting for the burn up and shock, and it was going to be 8, not 7, so I couldn't count no matter what. But I don't know, like a lot of the characters seem like they haven't balanced them yet, which I do think is pretty cool. I like that like the game seems a little unfair so far, if I'm being honest. I do really like that aspect of it. We will decompose here. I think we're going to try and get 3 earth cards here. Fruits, arcane seeds, and I guess we can go Autumn's Touch and just leave 2 earth cards in there. That way we still have the ability to decompose if we draw a defense reaction we need. So I kind of like that, to be honest. I was like also kind of hoping they don't have a sigil here. Would be bad. I mean, we might as well block some of it, right? We're probably going to have to give up some damage here this turn, but I would still like to block some of it. And then we're going to have to block 1 more damage from the burn up and shock here. Or I guess the arc lightning is the next damage we're going to have to block, but we do have to block here. So why is Wolverine bad? I actually had somebody telling me that they really liked Wolverine. So I'm curious to know why Wolverine is bad. Like, actually, I'm not even like trying to be weird. I'm just like being genuine. Like, why is Wolverine bad? Would have been a really good time. Would have been a really good time to have Grasp to block with. I was not considering that. Yeah, see, Trent just said, bro, I love Wolverine. We're going to go ahead and put the Arcane Seeds on the bottom. Draw into a 2 block. Big Sag, but it is an Earth card. And we're getting to keep the Arcane Seeds for later, which I do kind of like. All right, dude. Liam's getting us with the big Hydrates. We got to catch up here. I'm way behind right now, so we're gonna catch up with the big Hydrates here. We're gonna take 1 from this. I guess we could have pitched if we thought there was gonna be multiple chances of Arcane here. I mean, there still will be, right? And we can't block this out. I'm technically able to block more this way. Yeah, you should definitely activate Aurora there. That's wrong. Yeah, you're not getting the Arc Lightning value. Yeah, I think that's just wrong. And now you've given me the chance to gain life off of my weapon. I think that's an incorrect play there. I don't know. It's also easy for me to sit here and judge my opponent from this side of the table, having played as much of the deck as I have. I think his passive is over cooldown. Doesn't have enough to sustain dive back line, and he doesn't do that much damage. Dude, you guys are so like in depth with everything that's happening, and I'm like so out of touch. I think we'll say no blocks here. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to try and throw the Command and Conquer and Arsenal the Felling of the Crown. Yep, that is perfectly fine. We are going to deal damage to them. They can somersault this back all they want. Yo, not the Lightning Press. Big Sag. So they're going to have a Snatch and an unknown card in hand. They did draw blue. That is not an ideal situation for us. The Command and Conquer should do a good job of trying to clear this value out for them. And then we can Arsenal the Felling of the Crown and try to set up for a good play next turn. They just give us Crown. Makes sense. Yeah, I played a few games last night and had a good time. I'm definitely still like learning Rivals, and I'm excited to play more of it tonight, to be honest. We're going to block 4. Having that old 1-card block 4 is really good. I would like to block with the weakest link. Please no CLV here. All right, thank God. We got through it there, boys. I think I'm going to block. This is probably the most value I'm going to get. And if I need to, I can block with the Arcane Seeds Life here. I don't want to, but I can. So we're going to go to 13. I was like, it's probably going to be Activate Aurora and pass. So it's going to be both sides. We're going to go to 14 and we're going to make 2 Rune Chants. And then we're going to be able to play Felling of the Crown. The 2 Rune Chants come across because they don't have Arcane Barrier. We are down to 14, but now our Bark Skin is turned on, and we're coming in for 8 right here. They're probably going to block with the Grasp, if I had to guess. This feels like a good opportunity to block with Grasp, especially considering that my opponent does not. Especially considering my opponent does not have AB. They can try to keep their life up here. All right, we got a big hydrate here because Liam's trying to kill me tonight. I'm curious to know, like I know I make a lot of jokes about it, but like, where's the limit? Like when does water intoxication actually happen? Like, how much water would I have to drink? I have to say, Josh, it is a refreshing change of pace that it's not you trying to kill me tonight. So that's fun, you know? That's always cool. The only non-attack action that I have in my hand is the Truce. I kind of want to. We know they have a Flittering Charge in their hand. 3 to 4 liters over 2 hours. I don't... Man, joke's on you guys. I don't know what a liter is. I think we're going to go for it here. I think this is a good opportunity to play for it. Drawing into the Sink Below feels really solid. We did overblock quite a bit here. Okay, all right. So they're just going to throw this at us again, which is actually okay with me, because now we have the ability to... Oh, they're going to go Starfall because they have played a Lightning card. We're going to block this. And then when they play the Gone in a Flash, we're going to block with the Sink Below here. And then Arsenal the Plow Under. We are not going to Arsenal. They have another Sigil of Solace. Okay. I mean, I guess they just wanted to deny me the Sink Below here, which is fine. Because we weren't going to take any damage. So Sink Below serve the same purpose. Except they have a Gone in a Flash in their arsenal. And we're just going to Arsenal our Plow Under here and set up for next turn. Not drawing into a single blue feels really awkward. I think we're going to go ahead and put the weakest link on the bottom, drawing into the blue that we wanted to see. We also have 0 non-attack actions, so yeah. We'll take 1. They have now played... Not a Lightning card yet, actually. So, an interesting hand here. Yo, Slip, what's up, dude? How are you, brother? I haven't seen you in forever, man. I hope you have been well, fam. Hope you've been well. It's me, a Waluigi. I always say Waluigi because Carly likes Waluigi better than Luigi, which I've always found weird, but you know. Carly married me, so she's got to be weird, right? Yo, that's not very cash money of you, friend. All right, no Arsenal. We are at 10. We're trying to hang on here. We're doing what we can. Okay, so we really, if they go to Arsenal, we're gonna play the Plow Under, and I mean, I guess it really doesn't matter. Like, we're trying to stay alive at this point, so we're gonna do whatever they basically give us the ability to do. Yo, Dwar, what's up, man? Unfortunately, I am not going to Chicago. I wish I was, brother. I wish I was, but we got a family Christmas party this weekend that I am not going to miss. We're gonna say no blocks. I'm gonna play the Sigil of Suffering here. We're gonna put them to 14, block this out. And then they're gonna have a card that they're gonna Arsenal, which I am going to get rid of here with the Plow Under. We will decompose. We should have quite a few Earth cards at this point. The game's been a little bit of a grindy one here. Yep. And we could have gotten rid of the third Earth card to turn on Florian, but I'm gonna be honest, I want to make sure that all of my defense reactions are turned online whenever we draw them. That is very important to me at the pace this game is going right now. So we're going to take the Arcane. We are going to take the Arcane here. And then it's going to be block with Dread Triptych, and we're going to pass. And we are going to play this. We will decompose. And now Florian is turned online, which is very good for us. This is what we like to see. Yeah, Dora, I wish I was going to be there, man. I hope everybody has a good time, though. I'm actually really excited to catch up on coverage after the fact. And just kind of like catch up on what I missed and stuff like that. So, yes, Valk, I will be in Atlanta in January. I was kind of hoping that like a few of you know the homies that I don't get to see very regularly were going to be there, but it turns out that not everybody's going to get to attend. But yes, I will be there, and I'm excited to get to hang out and to get to see everybody. We're going to make 2 rune chants, and now we're playing the staying alive, ooh, 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 ooh. Because we're just trying to kill him a rune chance at this point. Like, that's the goal. We need 3 more turns of activating Grasp. We need 3 more turns of keeping a blue. They're going to do everything in their power. Oh, just kidding. We need 2 more turns of keeping a blue. They're going to do everything in their power to try and kill us beforehand. Can we decompose? Yes. We are going to take the 1 arcane damage here, which could turn on second strikes, so it's a little scary. Hey, what's up, Matthew? No, man, I let the YouTube members and subscribers vote on what we were going to play tonight. They voted on Florian. So for anybody who doesn't know, guys, if you are a member on YouTube or you are a Twitch subscriber, you can link your Discord to, you can link your Twitch or your YouTube to the Discord. And it gives you special access to be able to vote on what I play on a weekly basis. So like a couple times a week, like once or twice a week, I try to let everybody vote on what I'm going to play. So if you are a subscriber or a member and you have not linked that yet, make sure you do that. You'll want to make sure you link that. Are you going to make it to Atlanta, Josh? Yo, Kit, what's up, dude? Yeah, dude, drawing 2 non-attacks and having Barkskin here, like, absolutely insane, right? This feels really good for us. I actually think I'm just going to decompose here, right? Like, we can just block and decompose, and then I can... man... It feels wrong to not get value out of this while I can, right? So, hang on, we have to think about this for a second. I could block with Germinate and then swing the Reaping Blade and not force a card out of their hand. They go to 1. They would die to the last Sigil of Suffering, though, because we've only seen 2, if I recall correctly, which is something that they probably have to be thinking about. I could use the Rootbound Carapace to decompose, and I would still have the ability to decompose, and then I could guarantee put them to 2 and force a card in their hand. That's a better play. We're going to do that. That's a better play. It feels weird to not get the value out of Yes. It feels weird to not get the value out of the embodiments of Earth here, but I still think this is a very positive play line. You wouldn't give up on 2-chance? I mean, listen, they call him 2-chance for a reason. Hopefully we don't get got by like a Sigil of Suffering here. Our opponent did pitch one earlier in the game, and I'm really hoping that we don't just get got by one here. Forcing a card out of our opponent's hand does feel really nice. If they were able to flash in a CLV and then play a Sigil of Suffering, we could be in a bad spot. But we're also almost in a spot where Sigil of Suffering kills our opponent, so... Unless I got someone to carpool with. I mean, dude, do you not have locals or somebody you could go with? I'm going to Atlanta, but I'll be playing Magic on Saturday, but I plan on playing on the ProQuest Plus on Saturday. Well, dude, I mean, Val, whatever you're going for, man, make sure you come say hi to me, brother. Make sure you come say hi to me, man. It's a joy of going to these tournaments is getting to hang out with everybody, dude. It's my favorite part, bar none. There's a CLV. So he did have the CLV, but he didn't have the defense reaction, it looks like. What's your plan, sir? Activate Grasp and then throw something at me. So we are going to pitch this. And then we're going to block 4. Value Town, population us, and then it's going to be Activate Grasp, throw Reaping Blade to win the game. So we were able to hang on long enough to use Florian's ability here to get there. Our opponent just said good game. Say it in the chat. I don't want to make him wait. Our opponent not bringing in AB ended up getting us there in the end, bro. Let's go. You love to see it. 2-0 to start the night, baby. On a roller coaster that only goes up, my friend. Yeah, them not bringing AB was weird. I agree. Still sad you won't be there this weekend, James. I really wish I was going to be there. So Azim, I hope I said your name correctly. Using the blue for the grasp was really giving us guaranteed damage because they did not have Arcane Barrier. We could have thrown the Command and Conquer, but the grasp was like guaranteed damage every turn, helping us win the game. New guy in my locals was just asking for help building a Florian, and I'm a lightning guy, so this will be a good starting point. Yeah, Sloth, dude. I mean, the deck list is really good. I'm enjoying it so far. I did get it from somebody in the Discord, so you can find the deck list link down below. Also, I'd love to have them watch the video. I'd love when people come to the channel and hang out, so I'd love to have somebody else new on the channel if they're getting into Fab, you know? So what was your Viz record again after 2 games? Dude, not 2-0. I'll tell you that last night, bro. Have you tried Jarl? If you have, what version? Yeah, so Random, I've actually been playing quite a bit of Jarl. I haven't streamed him a ton, but I've been playing Jarl behind the scenes because I really like him. And Jarl's been a lot of fun. Here, let me link the version of the deck that I've been having the most success with. This is the version that I've been having the most success with. And it's very like ice, like aggro-y focused, trying to make things happen. So that's like, this is what I've been having success with when I've been playing Jarl, but I like to branch out and play other things. So we're trying Florian tonight. But I'm going to be honest, Jarl has not felt amazing to me. He's been okay, but not fantastic. So I don't know. I saw the title and I thought you were playing Verdance. Oh, so I'm actually gonna be playing Verdance when the it's 2-chance again. Yo, let's go, dude. I'm actually gonna be playing Verdance. I'm gonna be testing Verdance quite a bit when the new card comes out, when it's coded on Talishar. We'll be playing it. I don't know that the new Verdance spec is enough to push it, but I do think it's very good. What are we looking at this game? I would assume they're going to have AB against us. Maybe we just run the 60. I don't think we need Looming Doom. I'm going to be honest. I don't really know what we want this in. If someone knows when we want Looming Doom, please let me know, because I honestly don't know. But we're just going to bring in Null Room Boots and just run it. Staying alive. Staying alive. I've been like, that John Travolta commercial keeps coming on, and I keep seeing it. Like, so that's like what I'm singing. The new Katsu spec is actually really cool, right? The new Katsu spec is cool. Yeah, it is. Like, I mean, Verdance has some issues, right? But we're working on it, right? Well, like I think as we continue to get cards, there's going to be more interesting things that we get with Verdance. So, I mean, Death, hang in there. We're working on it, right? We're working on it. I'm going to be honest. I don't really know enough about Vincent to know like how good the new Shadow spec is going to be. But I will say somebody in my Discord earlier said that Mara said it's absolutely insane. But it's absolutely insane in Vincent. So take that for what you want. That's a big bummer, but I kind of get it. I've tested Jarl on Felt Table, and the Frostbite seem inconvenient. You really have to like lean into one strategy or another, in my opinion, with Jarl and the whole like Frostbite idea. So I guess it just kind of depends on like how you want to, like how you, I don't know, like it's tough. Like it's really tough in my opinion, because the Frostbites have to come up at the right time. And this is going to sound weird, but the best card that I've been having a lot of success with in Jarl is Red Arctic Incarceration. And like that card has been an absolute powerhouse for me. So if you haven't tried that card, give it a shot. It's not bad. It's not bad. I've really been seeing a lot of success with it lately. Can confirm as a Vin player, new card is pure gas. So Alexis, can you tell me why the card is gas? Like actually, I'm not questioning you. I'm just curious because I don't see it and I would like to know. Staying Alive by the Bee Gees is classic. No shame in letting it get stuck in your brain. Dude, real talk though. The new Vincent spec is nutty. Good, can confirm. I would really like for someone to tell me. And honestly, I just want to know why. Because I don't see it. We are going to take this rune chant. And we will block with the Arcane Seeds in life here, which I think is fine because we're going to play the Malefic Incantation and pass this turn. Putting the Arcane Seeds in life and the Cadaverous Tilling into our graveyard is going to give us the Earth that we want. So this is pretty good for us. Although Viserai is doing a lot this turn. They be doing a lot this turn. You know, they be saying. I don't know what they be saying, but they be saying something. All right, we're going to 32. I don't really want to block with the Malefic. I don't see a lot of things. Same. We need Fabden to show us the new Vincent sauce. Dude, Donald, honestly, dude, Fabden is like my source for a lot of Vincent content. Like, anytime I'm curious about like a new card, a couple times I've been like, yo, Abton, like, what is it? Like, what's the deal? Hook me up, bro. Tell me what's going on, man. Like, hook me up, fam. Yeah, I love Fapton, dude. He's great, man. He's great. I'm surprised you didn't play the Battle Hardened list from this weekend. I was just asking people for a deck list in the chat. It seemed really cool. So I like getting people's lists better, to be honest, James. New Vincent card helps against blockout decks because you can rip a card from their hand and banish another attack from yours to attack again. It's also good in a race because it's more disruption. That makes sense. Okay, so you basically get the benefit of it doing everything. Like you get to do it all with that card. So we have a Swarming Gloomveil in our arsenal. What do you guys think about this? Is going to be 6. I'm kind of thinking we take the Rune Champ. We block with Drawn and Autumn's Touch. And if they're going to do some nonsense, they're going to do some nonsense. Like if they creeper some nonsense in, then it's just what happens, you know? This is going to be 4 Go Again. Not the last mode active, but it will be 4 Go Again. And then we can throw Command and Conquer after this, which I really like. And we're going to force some disruption here, pushing 2 more Rune Chants through. Our opponent only has AB2. They do not have AB1. So maybe I miscalculated on whether we should have brought in the The other defense reaction, the arcane one that deals the damage. Sigil of Suffering is the word I'm looking for. The Vincent sec is pretty wild. New Vincent card is insane 1-card hand, banish for a chant, then take a card out of their hand. I mean, that is true. That is true. Wonder how many Evos we get. Wonder how many Evos we get in the expansion slot this time around, bro. It's still too soon, dude. It's still too soon. It would be cool to see like a new spec that like matters, right? Or like a new Evo that like does something. That would be kind of cool. Is this like completely a setup turn? No, there is stuff they're going to be doing here. So and then we are going to block. Not that that really had an on-hit effect, but I think it's still good to... we can block 3 or block 2, so it's better to block 3. We're going to fall down to 25, and then we're going to block this out. We played through that turn pretty well, all things considered, so I think that was an okay turn cycle for us. We have not really been able to decompose yet, and I would like to transition that this turn if we can. An ideal turn cycle here would be to block with the Haunting Rendition, play the Plow Under to get some value, and then Arsenal our next Plow Under, because that sets us up with a really powerful turn. The new card can be played both on your turn and the opponent's turn if someone loses life without using an action point. Stripping a card out of their hand stops combo turns, forces them to take more damage, and it replaces. So basically this card just like does everything, right? It's 3 copies of Scowling Fleshbag. I mean, I'm going to be honest, when you put it like that, you have my attention. Like, just saying that it's 3 copies of Scowling Fleshbag is like a pretty cool like way to look at it, I think. I think we're going to try and hold up on some life here. So we are going to block the Rune Chance, and then we're going to block 4. I would have liked to have set another Plow Under up in our arsenal, but just clearing out their arsenal here seems pretty good. We do get to make 2 Rune Chants. Now, this is only 2 physical, but I think it's worth it to get this train rolling. And now we're going to have 3 Earth cards over here. So hopefully we can like get some Rootbound Carapaces going and like start to set some things up here. Dude, I'm going to be playing a lot of Syndra, bro. I do not hide from that. Syndra is going to be like #1 on the list of things to test, bro. The new Katsu card is insane, Nova. It's absolutely broken. I would like to see Ninja get some more support, but I do like the new Katsu card. And the fact that they made it a spec this time around was a major W for all of us everywhere. Malefic. Okay. Malefic is pretty good. Read the runes. I'm tempted to just play Truce. Actually, can I make a rune chant? I like this better. We don't really get a ton of value out of the Malefic. It's just a 0 for 3, which is super lame when we have Mordredtide on a stick over here, but I still think it's okay. We will decompose. The question is, are we going to get rid of all 3 Earth cards? And I don't think so. I think we're just going to have to wait an extra turn to be able to turn Florian online. So I think we'll save it in case we draw like a 0 for 4 defense reaction here. I think that's a very good place for us to be. I didn't even think about being able to play it on the opponent's turn. Yeah, honestly, I had not considered playing it on our opponent's turn either. So like, you guys are just like a country mile ahead of like how I'm thinking about the game sometimes. And honestly, it's really cool to see. I really like when you guys say and do things like that. It's very, I actually really enjoy it. I really don't want to take the rune chance here, but I think we have to. TBH. TBH. I don't know. Maybe we could pitch one of these. I mean, we could pitch one of them, right? Seems okay. I think pitching one is fine. Because not having a blue is very awkward with this hand, but And then we just get to decompose and cover this up. Decompose. Decompose. Because we do have 2 earth cards in there, so we made a good decision with our decomposition target last turn and like waiting to set that up a little bit. There's 2 Malefics over there. Jesus. Oh, man. I am drowning in big hydrates from Liam. We are going to get another one going here in just a second. I'm going to fill up my water here. Yo, Pausarino, opponent. We can talk about this. I thought we were friends. Revel is so stupid. Like, this card is just so insanely powerful. Why is no one, like, Florian reveling things? I mean, I guess it's probably not that good, right? I really don't want to go all the way down to 12 like this, but I think we're going to. And then I'm just going to block with Grasp, go to 11. We're going to play the Malefic, and I'm going to Arsenal the Sink Below. I think they were expecting some disruption from me, which is generally a pretty good, like, you know, idea here, but we cannot do the thing here, so this feels like a pretty easy block. And if I need to, I can block Germinate and Cadaverous Tilling this turn. And the Face Purgatory here. It's not going to be the play, but it was an option we had available to us. We get to block 4 off of 1 card, which is Value Town, Population Us. Read the runes. Okay. 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 So we're going to go Gloomveil for 3 Go Again and 1 Rune Chant, and then it's going to be the Reaping Blade after this. Unless they go for Face Purgatory value, which could be, this could be a very good turn for them to get Face Purgatory value, right? I'll always be proud of showing you the Claw and Wind-Up tech when KO came out. I mean, Trent, you were the first person to ever hit me with that, dude. Like, that was like a moment for me on stream. I was like, bro, I was like, this is insane. I was like, I did not know you could do this. That was actually a really cool moment for me. Dude, Trent played a lot of KO when it came out. Trent played KO a ton, dude. Either way, I'm hyped for the new Katsu card. Do you think Lynx is the play or is Mom better? I mean, you're probably using Lynx to be able to turn on the whole combo line, right? Like, that's probably how that's going to pan out. Please whiff. Damn, 9th Blade is terrifying. We are going to take the Arcane and go to 10. Felling of the Crown, Oath of the Arknight, Purgatory? Or are we just trying to block a bunch of Rune Chants? I mean, it's 5 Rune Chants, right? Which means we're not playing the Felling, more than likely. This does not feel good for me. So we're blocking all the Rune Chants. They make 1 more. We're going to put the Felling on the bottom. We're going to sink this and put the Felling on the bottom here because we don't really have anything that's looking super great about this hand. They still have 3 cards and 1 in Arsenal, and we're like down to 2 cards already this turn, so... I mean, being able to tutor for Dishonor and like making the whole combo line work like makes a lot of... like, I think that's a very good place to start. You're going to have to pitch a card. You only have 1 Rune Chant. I'm going to say no blocks. We are going to give up the face or the Rubon Carapace here. I mean, yeah, that's fine. So that gives them their action point back. So it's like a pseudo Creeper's turn. And we're just going to play our Carapace anyway. We can't decompose, but this is our last card to get rid of. And so whatever else they do... Ooh, yikes. So, ooh, that's a big yikes, dude. I'm trying to figure out how bad this is looking for us. So what, we go down to 5, and then this is for 4. Are we about to have to give up the Purgatory with no value here? I don't really think we can take... Like, if I go to 3, can I keep the Bark Skin for a better turn? I mean, probably not, right? I don't know. This is tough. We're in a tough spot, but we're not in an awful spot, but we are in a tough spot right now. And I think we need to have a little bit of a slow turn if we're going to swing this around here for us. So you do Surging Descendant, Retrace, and rename it Bonds in the Dishonor. That is correct, Random. That is what the line would be. That is correct. So we're going to pitch So tomorrow. We're going to block with the Autumn's Touch, go to 4. I'm going to block the 2 Rune Chants, put the Oath in front of the Reaping Blade. They pass. I was like, I don't think that's what they wanted to do here at all. At least I would be surprised if that was the play. We're going to go to 4, which is okay. Going to 4 is okay here. Yeah, they're going to throw the Reaping Blade, which I think is correct. I think that's the correct play from them. But what this turn cycle is doing is it's giving us an arsenal and taking them off of one. I mean, yeah, there are more lines available, but I assume that, like, Lieutenant is asking, like, in you know, like, in the simplest terms, what is the basic line that you can run? And that is the easiest line to figure out. We do only have, one non-attack here. It looks like all of our blues are going to one place, though. They are going to pitch, and they hit a blue Amplify the Arknight. We are going to pitch Fruits of the Forest because it blocks for the least here. Dude, the big hydrates are... Dude, Liam's trying to drown me tonight, bro. Like, I'm so far behind, it's not even funny, bro. Not even funny. We are going to block all of the Rune Chants, though, and then we are going to block 6 here. Should we decompose? We can, just to turn on Florian's hero ability, actually. Which is okay. I think this is a good play here. It gives us the ability to set up Florian's hero ability. We still have a Sink Below in Arsenal, so we are definitely not looking at the fatigue route yet. I am trying to kill them here. Mostly because they still have a Mordred Tide and they have a Rebel left in their deck, which means if they've pitched it in any way or they're trying to stack them, we could be in a bad spot quick. Also, if we ever draw like all reds, we're probably just dead, right? And it's straight up bullying. Dude, the Jarl deck's pretty good, right? The Jarl deck is actually pretty good. That one that I put together, I really like. Double Gust Wave could be insane, actually, Swan. Dude, I'm so far on the big hydrates, dude. I'm so far on the big hydrates tonight, bro. It's going to be... Carly's going to make fun of me so much tonight because I'm just going to be sloshing all night, bro. I'll stack up my points tonight because no sense in using them up at this rate. I mean, you make a fair point. Like... Reminds me, we gotta fill up the cup here. I'm gonna have to go fill up my bottle, dude. I do have to say, the one thing y'all make sure of, y'all make sure I'm not gonna like dehydrate or anything when I'm streaming, dude. I will say that about y'all now. So this is a tough situation. Only having one blue is very, very awkward for us. I would like to gain some life, but I actually think it's just better to block here, right? So What if I pitch like this, take 2, go to 2? And then, no, we're just dead here, right? We're actually just dead? No, we're not dead. We're not dead. We're going to survive at exactly 1. Wow, this has been a tough game, man. Our opponent has put us in the blender. I'm glad we found that line, though. We go to 1, and then the sink below is going to bail us out here. We are barely surviving. This game is not looking good for us. I was really hoping to save that. I guess that was like, we were saving that for a dark turn, but I guess that was the dark turn, right? Like, that was the turn we were trying to hang on to that for. Hydration Nation, rise up. I like that, dude. Now I wish I had people looking after my health like that. I mean, listen, you guys do look after my health quite a bit. I will give you that. All right, another big hydrate to try and catch up here. Yo. I could have just won. All right, that's weird. I was gone before hearing the Rivals opinion. Oh, dude, like I love Rivals, dude. Rivals has been a blast. Like I played Rivals last night for the first time, and it's been awesome. Pretty sure we're just dead here. I don't think 2 blues would save us here. I don't even think we can block all the rune chants, right? Yeah, we're 1 short. So we pitch that and then we die. Oop. Good game. Sorry, Chance. I was just trying to say good game, brother. That was that one did not go as well. That one did not go as well. It was really close, but it just felt like we were just on the back end of everything there. Like, it felt like we were trying to catch up the entire time, and we really couldn't get it going there at the end there. I don't know. We need to be able to redeem a Coney dog or something. So I was talking about this the other day, and it's funny that Brad brings it up, because I think Carly and I are here in a couple weeks. We might do something fun. I think Carly and I are gonna do a like YouTube member and like Twitch subscriber stream only one night, where we do like a hot dog like tasting of things, because it's like a very big part of the channel. And I like to connect with and like really like go the extra mile for those people who go out of their way to support me. So I think it would be pretty cool to like do like a hot dog tasting stream one night, and we're just gonna like pile up a bunch of toppings and hot dogs and stuff, and we're just gonna hang out and talk and have a good time one night. So I think that could be a lot of fun. But yeah, getting caught with a couple of blues there was kind of awkward and really put us in a bad spot. So we're gonna take a small bathroom break here, but Florian has felt really good so far. The Viserai matchup was a little tough, and I know that they say Enigma is tough, but the deck has felt very good. It functions very well. I feel like I really understand the objective of what we're trying to accomplish, and having Mordred Tide on your hero is bananas. So, I don't know, it's pretty cool. All right, we're gonna take a short break. I'm gonna use the bathroom, get some more water as I continue to be drowned by Liam. When I come back, we're gonna be playing more Florian. Thanks for hanging out tonight, guys. Okay, short break and we're back. And before we get into more games, we are going to wait, what? Yeah, anyway, sorry. It is the sports betting hour, as I like to call it. And by the sports betting hour, I mean like, oh no, it's already the third quarter? I missed it. Shoot, I missed it. I can't bet on it now. We're already past it. Man, that sucks. How many points were scored in the first half? 35 and 20, 30, 50, 60. So they scored 60 and they scored 59. So it's pretty high scoring first half. I'm curious to see what it ends up being over. Anyway, well, we were going to talk about my degenerate gambling addiction, but I guess not now since we've missed our halftime look at where we can bet on the over-under of NBA games tonight. So, oh well. Dude, it's not a meme. I bet on sports quite regularly. I actually quite enjoy it. It's a lot of fun. This Fridays is a white elephant gift exchange at our LGS, so I made like 5 to 6 decks for it. Muscle Wizard Verdance, Ultimate Clash Victor, Actually Competitive Icelander, Great Axe Olympia, New and probably Chain. Oh, dude, let's go, man. That sounds like a lot of fun, Liam. That's cool. A Zach gambling emoji could be a lot of fun, actually. That actually could be a lot of fun, low-key. Sigil of Suffering, we'll cut the Malefics because they block for 2, and we'll cut the yellow Root Bounds like earlier. And we'll bring in Sigil of Suffering in the weakest link and try to make it happen here. I really don't know how this is going to go. Really don't know how this is going to go, but I'm curious, and I kind of hope that this goes in our favor, because I know that, like, I don't know, feels like normally this could be a bad matchup. Yo, we can just play Germinate, and they have 0 AB into us. That's actually absurd. The disrespect there is crazy. The disrespect there is crazy, bro. We're gonna go Embodiment. And then we're going to go Rune Chance for the rest of them. Yeah, so 3 Rune Chance and 1 Embodiment. We're going to Arsenal a good defense reaction here. And we're going to set up. Feels like a good play on turn 0 here. I fell asleep during the stream and had a dream about my girlfriend telling me about you eating hot dogs. Bro, Drew, that is a wild dream. That is some sauce right there, fam. That's a wild dream, dude. That's interesting, man. That is really interesting, dude. Oh, Drew, how are you, man? You been doing okay? I saw you out there playing some Marvel Rivals, buddy. Saw you out there rivaling it up in the Discord. I saw some pictures there, dude. Marvel Rivals is a blast, dude. Marvel Rivals is a blast. Carly and I are gonna be playing it tonight. After we play cards. So for anybody who doesn't know, by the way, guys, for anybody who missed it last night, starting as of yesterday, we're going to be streaming cards from 7 to 10, and then from 10 to 11 or 11:30, I'm going to be playing like other FPS games. Probably like Marvel Rivals is like one on top of the list. We're going to be playing Fortnite. Carly and I are also going to be playing like Call of Duty and some stuff like that. So if you're interested in other things, I'm interested to share other parts of my passion with you guys. So some wild propaganda. Listen, dude. Drew's Drew spreads the propaganda now. Y'all don't, I mean, I would say y'all don't even know, but y'all know. Y'all know what's up. Also, Drew's a mod, so watch out. Drew could be like a loose cannon, right? Propaganda these nuts. That's right. Oh my god, I wasn't even thinking about it. I swear to God, dude. It's been so long since somebody got me with a D's nuts joke. I hate it here. Not really. I love it here, but still. You like Thor, dude? So I haven't played Thor yet. I played the Punisher and I played Spider-Man last night, and I played Spider-Man wrong, dude. Played Spider-Man wrong last night, bro. It was bad. It was bad. Dude, my man's here is taking forever. One that can't be prevented. Lame. We'll take the one here. Pausarino, big dog. We're going to say no blocks and we're going to sink this. More like Sinkarino, big dog, am I right? We'll put this on the bottom. It's okay. I think that's okay, actually. Yeah, that's fine. Dude, let's go. Is Trent running predictions out here? By the way, Drew, in case you missed it, Trent's a mod now, so got that little competition going on. Got that little competition. I think it's better to keep Fruits of Forest in the deck. Yo, we could have just blocked with that because of the embodiment. I'm such a Bagman, dude, I swear. I would say y'all don't even know, but y'all do know because you watch me be a Bagman all the time.
Some biddies, you say.
Yo, Trent, with that one bit, son, let's go. Trent's clutch. Trent's a real MVP around here, dude. We can't gain any life, so we're just going to swing the Reaping Blade. We're going to automatically deal the 3 rune chance and put our opponent down to 37. And then it's going to be the old Reaping Blade. Try to get in there. Oh, man, I can't do a funny gambling meme. What do you mean you can't do a funny gambling meme? Why not? I'm here for the funny gambling meme. In fact, I want there to be a funny gambling meme. What if I ask nicely? Will that help? Yeah, we'll just go ahead and block here, I think. You can't gamble. Listen, if you have a gambling addiction, that's okay. I'm just curious. Like, do you? Is that like a thing? Do you have like a gambling problem? Slip? Like, again, no judgment. Genuinely just curious. We'll just go ahead and block 3 here. No decompose, but just getting value here. Let's be financially responsible. And then it starts. I love it. I absolutely love that, dude. Oh, man. Y'all kill me, dude. Okay. 3, go again, draw a card here. I guess we'll block with the Command and Conquer. Feels kind of sad, but we'll just do the Command and Conquer here. Yeah, we'll just block this to stay up here. We'll just stay at 40 this turn. Now, They are. It looks like with the way they're pitching, they could be going for the they could be they're probably trying to play around fatigue here, which I think is a good play. Dude, I love that this just blocks 4, and then we actually do have double decompose here. Bananas. Also, I'm hoping you're seeing the titles and the options on these predictions. I'm not, but I can. Hang on. I think I have the option to actually pull them up and see them here actually while you're doing them. Hang on, let me see. Manage prediction. No gambling for me, but you guys can. Florian Kitty Killer or Zen Fast to Furious. Dude, Carly would love these title names. Carly's in there playing zombies right now, but bro, Carly would absolutely love these title names. Yeah, we're just gonna block with So tomorrow. I don't really want him to have a tiger here, so anytime you need me to see a title name, you just gotta let me know. You just gotta let me know, because I can pull it up and look like almost any time you need me to be seeing a title name, bro. 100%. 100%. No. I mean, I guess him banishing an Earth card is fine, right? It's not great, but it's fine. Face the tail. So this will be for 1. I am going to block with Sigil of Suffering here. This will be for 4, and we do get to deal a damage. This card's insane. I guess we'll say no blocks here. I am going to do this and say no on the decompose. +1 and go again. Ew. All right, we're going to block. I do want to throw 8 here off the Cadaverous Tilling, but I'm more interested in blocking and staying alive here, honestly. I've been trying to do a funny prediction description every time a game starts, but I've been busy. I mean, dude, listen, I get it, man. You don't need to be constantly doing that. I do appreciate it, but you don't need to constantly be doing that. I do appreciate it, though. It is fun. Blocking with... We could use the Face Purgatory this turn if we wanted to. We could, don't need to. Imagine if we could do sports betting style options on these predictions aggro. I'm going to be honest, I don't think I can legally run bets through my stream, but dude, if we could, I would totally like just run bets and stuff like that through the stream and like just like distribute money out to winners and losers. I would 100% do that. You slip. I actually really like the Verdant spec. I think it's very solid, bro. I think it's very solid. I actually really like blocking like this. Drawing the Plow Under is really cool too, actually. On God, for real, for real. Yep, this is great. We're not going to sink anything. We're going to attack them for 8. Really apply the pressure here. Although considering they have no AB, we could just go for like stacking up all these rune chants if we wanted to. But I think this is a good play. We will decompose. How many earth cards do we have? 5. I think we're just going to go 3 earth cards here to get the 4 turned on for the to get it turned on for the well-grounded and the bark skin here if we need it. So I'm off to eat. Good luck with the games. Yo, Random, thanks for coming by, man. Hope you have a good night, brother. Hope you have a good dinner. Also like that you can recover it with the headpiece. Yeah, being able to plume it back is really good. Somebody in the Discord the other day was saying that it's a really cool play pattern to go... Oh, excuse me. It's a really cool play pattern to be able to go... Call to the Grave to put it in there and then plume it back, which is pretty neat. It does give you a very good turn 0 option which I kind of like. So I think it's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool line of play that people can take, so it's fun. We got another big hydrate from Liam. Dude, I don't even know how far I am behind, but we're big hydrating here, man. We're just gonna block 6, and we're just gonna throw Cadaverous Tilling. We're not gonna banish 3 cards off the Decompose because there's literally 0 reason to. We're gonna come in for 8 here. We are gonna banish 2 of them though because it puts us up to 6, which means 1 more 2-card Decompose turns on Florian, so we have Mordred Tide turned on here. Dude, I'm way behind. I'm way behind on the big hydrates tonight, dude. Liam has been absolutely letting me have it with the big hydrates, bro. And like, I mean, that's what they're there for, you know. Y'all watch. That's what you want to spend your channel points for. I'm in for it. It just means I'm gonna pee a lot. Thanks for streaming. Now I can procrastinate at work. I love that answer, Botcha. Thanks for the kind words, man. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate you being here, brother. Appreciate you being here and chilling with us, fam. Means a lot. Get another Earth card going. I think it's a good play. And then a little Passeroonie, huh? A little Passeroonie, my man said. So we're just gonna go ahead and throw the Plow Under. Rune Chant comes across guaranteed, and the Plow Under is gonna get their arsenal, which means anything they were trying to set up is automatically gone, which is very good for us. We have almost all of our equipment, and we have a Felling of the Crown in our arsenal, which admittedly is a little bit of an awkward place for it. Felling of the Crown being in your arsenal means that you can never set up an arsenal off of the Felling of the Crown turn. And if you are, it requires you to keep a lot of cards, which is not super likely when we're playing an aggro matchup and we're trying to put pressure on them. But I need to recharge all my points to do this again. My man said around 11,000 points spent, dude. My man said this is the last one for tonight so he can recharge. I'm still here for it though. 11,000 points. Dude, that's crazy. That is absolutely insane. I'm also curious to know how many points you had. So if you spent 11,000, how many did you have when the night started? Asking for a friend. We can always activate Grasp, right? And that's worth 2 life, literally. 11 or 14,000, I can't remember. So, okay, so you had a ton of points, basically, is the answer. The answer is all of them. The correct answer is all of the points. So from here, we can go Weakest Link, Fruits of the Forest, just to block this out cleanly. And then we get to go Arcane Seeds life. We will not gain life because of the Reaping Blade, but we will make 4 Rune Chants, and then it's Felling of the Crown. And with the extra card, the Fruits of the Forest that we blocked with, and with the Arcane Seeds, we 100% have the ability to decompose here. It just depends on what cards we want to get rid of here. Liam said, yeah, I was keeping it for this. Well, dude, I'm here for it. I'm here for it, man. I love that Slip. How many points do you have? Slip said yes. All of them. That's the answer. And then everyone on Family Feud went, good answer, just like that. Oh, man. I love that. Just remember, if you stick around for Rivals after the Fab stream, you build up more points per night. I mean, that's true. I'm not going to lie. I know that, like, I'm expecting numbers to drop off when I start playing Rivals at the end of the night. And, you know, that's okay. Like, I understand that, like, you know, like, my channel, like, everything that I do is built around Flesh and Blood. But I really enjoyed last night getting to share that with everybody. Also, everybody got to see how bad I am at FPS games. It feels like we're really far ahead right now, but like I also know that like Zen can just do nonsense, so I really I'm scared to like feel too comfortable right now, if you want the truth, which is probably a good thing. It's probably a good thing that I don't feel too comfortable. We are just gonna take the Kakari here. Dude, Slip, it's awesome, man. I played Rivals last night for the first time with Carly and a couple of our friends, and it was a blast. I had a really good time playing it. So this is for 1. I mean, yeah, we'll just take the 1. This is fine. When he throws Chase to Tail, we'll block with Haunting Rendition. I'm trying to figure out if that's an aspect of Tiger Body in his hand or not. It is. Oh, in Arsenal. That also makes sense. So we'll just block like this. This seems fine. We'll get to stay at 28. We're going to take 4 because of crouching, because of Shuko. I think I'm just willing to go to 24 and save my equipment here. Currently a Vanguard and Strat main. Hate Duelist. Is Duelist the... Dude, so I'm going to be honest. I don't know any of the... I don't know any of them like by like the Duelist and like all that kind of stuff. Like there's damage, there's tank, and there's healer, and like that's how I know the game, and I don't really like call them by like what they are on the list, although I probably should. It makes more sense that way, but I haven't really like figured all that out yet. So I'm currently living in a world where like last night I had a chance to play a couple of tanks, or I'm sorry, a couple of DPS characters. Like just like a couple of damage characters. Yeah, DPS, tank, and healer is like definitely what I'm going for. Vanguard equals tank. You hate DPS? Really? Okay. Yeah, so I played Punisher and I played Spider-Man last night. Atrociously, I might add. And then I played Mantis for a while, and I really enjoyed Mantis, to be honest. Mantis was pretty cool. I don't like tank. That's the one class I really don't like at all. So yeah, that's one of the classes I'm not a big fan of, to be honest. Let's freaking go. You love to see it. Yo, Vulture, thank you for the follow on Twitch, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate the double support there. I was like, I know you hang it on YouTube quite a bit, so I appreciate the double support, man. That means a lot. Appreciate the follow on Twitch as well, brother. Means a lot. Guys, by the way, if you're new to the channel, or maybe you've been watching videos and you're just catching us live for the first time, we got 3 main questions we ask everybody when you're new to the channel. What's your name? What got you into Flesh and Blood? And what are your favorite hot dog toppings? I would love to get to know more about you guys. All right. I wonder if this is going to be Pitch Chi to activate Kasai in the resolution step. No. So you're dead to the sigil of suffering. Laughs in evil. I know in Overwatch I was terrible at DPS, so I pretty much only tank support. I do really like support. I like healing. I like the healer class quite a bit. I'm a big fan of the healer class, to be honest. I really like that. I play Venom and Penny tank-wise, and I play CD and Loki support. So we had a Loki on our team a couple of times last night, and it was always randoms, and like it was just bad. Like it was bad. Like they weren't very good. It was tough. It was tough to watch. Like it was tough to be a part of. Oh, is there an ad popping up, bro? No, 12 petal Kasai. Kasaya, I'm sorry. Get out of here, Brad. You knew what I meant. Get out of here. Get out of here. This guy. I am going to wait. I'm not going to do anything here because it's technically incorrect. And I would rather wait and hit something more impactful. Yo, let's go. Drew, how do you and Vulture know each other, dude? Like, I'm genuinely just curious. I know this is like probably a slow roll, and part of me kind of feels bad, but like I don't want to play this incorrectly. And if they're not going to die to this, I would rather wait. Yep, exactly. That's exactly why we did that. Because if they'd have gained life in response, we would have felt like it would have felt super bad to do that on the Tiger. Okay, so the Kakara puts us to... We're going to prevent 2 damage, and I'm going to make 2 rune chants because of Florian here. Yeah, him having homage there was pretty good. He said pitch the chi. Yeah, for a Kasai activation. Kasai, whatever. Bro, miss me. Catch me outside with that trash or whatever that lady said. I can't remember her name. You know what? It really doesn't matter. We're just gonna do it like this. I should have saved the 2 prevention for this and taken the Kakara and went to 16 is what I should have done. Yo, the old pouncing paws. They like opted to turn on chat. They just said yeah, G. I'm assuming they're trying to say GG. Couldn't quite line it up. They just said in the chat, so we just blocked because we knew we could there, and the rune chant's gonna get them. Like they don't have a way to bail themselves out here, so we were able to get there. Looks like they were just trying to line up a big combo turn, and the consistency of how our game went was just lining up better. That's right. Catch me outside. How about that, dude? I was in high school when that was popular. I remember saying that all the time. Like, dude, we were insufferable children. We were insufferable. Yo, little Bolton action, huh? Little Bolton action, huh? I guess it depends on if they're playing the chess piece into us, right? But I think it's correct. We're gonna leave in the Rubon Carapace because they just block efficiently. Yeah, I kind of like this. Hopefully we win this. I think Zen no AB is normal into Florian. Is the plan just for them to run me over, I guess? Is that the plan? It made complete sense to me. Activate Kasaya. Activate Kasaya. Potato, it's all the same thing. It's all the same thing, dog. We're just gonna block. Hopefully there's no, like, the 0 for 3 here. The thing that, like, I don't know, the buff, I can't remember what it's called. Courageous Steel Hand. If you've charged this turn, and they are running 63 into us. Yo, little cash pop of the... Popping off on the main stage here, huh? All right, opponent, I see you. I see you, opponent. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. We're going to 36 here, but they have no soul. So I think overall it's a net positive for us. Germinate. I don't know what I'm singing there. Ignore me. They have 0 AB. They are running the Soulbound Resolve, so the sigil is not going to be great. Okay. All right. Brad woke up and decided he wanted to be difficult this evening. Ew. Yeah, I'm just giving him a hard time. I mean, technically I did say the wrong thing, but you know. It be like that sometimes. It do, in fact, be like that. They say it don't. But it do, in fact, be like that sometimes. We're going to Arsenal the Plow Under, and we're going to set up for the whole shebang. The whole kit and caboodle. Bloxies. Bloxies. No. Hiss. Big Sag. Good news, Arcane Seed's life turned on now. I mean, yeah. Guess we'll take one here. And we'll go to 33. Seems okay. We'll activate this and play both sides. Make a couple rune chants and gain a life and pass. Do what we can. Doing what we can here. As a Bolton player, can confirm that we're pretty favored into Bolton. I mean, I'm going to take y'all's word for it. I don't know a lot about this matchup, but I believe you guys. I trust. You guys are pretty, you guys are pretty trustworthy people. So, All right, Trent said he's got another prediction. Hang on, let me pull up the old back end here of the... Enough of the Kasaya. Next game, the Rot takes the light, bro charge too much. Dude, Trent's killing it with like the prediction names here, dude. I'm so here for it, dude. I am so here for it. Really can't let this hit, can I? So I guess I'm just supposed to block Fruits of the Forest and then play the Sink Below. It is kind of cool because this spell bounty just they keep making is kind of sweet. And then we're going to Sink Below, and I guess we're not going to sink anything. We'll block 3. This seems fine with me. We got to throw more in than that, LOL. He's not on Tunic in this matchup. You could literally block him out. I mean, Felipe, we're probably going to be trying to block more than not this game. Just going for like, the value as it approaches us here. This is active, so this is going to hit us for 1. But I think that's okay. I think we'll just take 1 here. Seems okay. I mean, Raiden's a lot of fun, right? Vulture, like, I get it, dude. I get it. Slip said I'm putting it all on Bolton to make it interesting. I mean, listen, I'm here for it, man. You predict where your heart takes you. You predict where your heart takes you. We're going to say no blocks. Kind of figured it was something like this. Yeah, we're just gonna go Sigil of Suffering here. We're not gonna deal damage, but we are going to block this out. And then we'll see what they throw at us here. Illuminate. I mean, I guess we'll just block 5. We've technically gotten rid of more cards than they have. But, I believe. I have faith. I believe. There's a Bolton spoiler? Is there a Bolton spoiler coming out, actually? Is that like factor cap here, bro? On God, for real, as my siblings would say? A lot of attacks in this hand, so we're going to have to take some damage, but hopefully they Arsenal at least once this game. Okay, so now they're forced to Arsenal, which means we're going to get value out of our Plow Under, and we're going to be able to Arsenal another Plow Under. Spellbane Aegis gets eaten by this. I mean, I guess it technically doesn't have to. It's more than likely going to, though. So we're going to go Rubon Carapace, Fruits of the Forest, and then we're going to go Cadaverous Tilling. We have a ton of Earth cards in our graveyard, so we are going to be trying to set up that third Decomposed Florian ability. Brad made it a perfect 50-50 on the points. I like it. I like it. Bolton and Prism are getting a spoiler. That's kind of cool. I mean, I'm just going to play the Sigil of Suffering here. We're only blocking 3, but because of the Soulbound Resolve, but I still think this is okay. Prism Spoiler would be cool. Warcry of Bologna? Wait, Warcry of Bologna? What about it? What about it, Mavri and Fries? I assume it's an Arsenal here, which means we get to just get him. You love to see it. Plow Under, Arcane Seeds, and the other Germinate. And then now we have 2. We're going to have 3 Earth cards with the Plow Under. So we're getting a lot of value, and we're going to be able to Arsenal a Go Again attack to set up and try to push damage. Oh, the name of the Bolton Spoiler is Warcry of Bologna? I thought that was already a card. I guess I'm wrong. Obviously, I'm wrong, but I thought that was already a card. 7? 7sies, huh? 7sies. So block Sotomaro. We're gonna play the Rootbound Carapace. Yeah, we're gonna decompose just to try and keep up life here. And then it's going to be Oath of the Arknight, and then we're going to go Felling of the Crown, and this is going to be 8 with some solid disruption here. We will decompose Rootbound Carapace and the Sotomaro, and then Truce, and now we still have Decompose available to us because of the Felling of the Crown here. There's Prayer of Bologna and Warband of Bologna. My opponent said they're thinking, which is perfectly fine. Shut up, Slip. You know what I meant. Okay, so there's... Okay, so Warcry of Bologna and Warcry of Themis are the 2 spoilers. Have we seen those yet? Do we know what those cards are yet? Or do we just know the names? Also, Jeff's really onto something. I would really like to know what this new Guardian... I would really like to know what the new Guardian spoiler is. How good is Truce in this deck? So I'm going to be honest, Vulture, I haven't played it once, but I do think it's a very good like turn 0 card to play. The Truce has a lot of value. And I think it's probably just one of the better blues we can be playing, right? Oh, they're just blocking. Pause Reno, big dog. This costs 2, right? Yep. So we're going to make 2 Rune Chants, and then we're going to play Truce and pass. We already have a Gloomveil set up, so we're just going to do the whole thing here. Just pass it back over to you. Coming at you from 3 Dog Radio. For anybody who ever played Fallout 3 back in the day. I mean, Truce is like honestly like really just a blue block 3, but like in this situation, it made our hand do something, right? This is going to be a very good turn for them. I am terrified. Oh, let's... Ooh, I see. What if we just went like this and the Purgatory? I actually kind of like this play, right? Draw blue? God, never didn't have it, dude. We're so good at this game. Obviously, I'm kidding. I mean, I do think we're pretty good at this game, to be honest, but... That was a very good draw. We're just going to take 4, fall down to 25, and then it's going to be failing of the crown. Little voice crack there in the middle. You love to see it. You love to see the little voice crack there, mid chanting of happiness there. We just got a little voice crack. Doesn't happen very often to me anymore, but it does happen apparently. Classic. Put him down to 24. Activate to make 2 Rune Chants. 4. Go again. 2 Rune Chants. The Rune Chants come across to 22 because they have no Arcane Barrier. 4. Go again. We're going to throw Cadaverous Killing for 8, and we're going to Arsenal Cadaverous Killing. Bananas. I mean, that's true. Truce is a blue 3 block that also plays well with Bark Skin. Demavri and Fry's point. So I think that's one of like the bigger like, you know, like gotcha aspects of that card. I think is really that, and it makes a lot of sense. Taking one. This deck is so me. I feel like this deck fits into how I like to play the game so well. And I know we've seen a lot of really good matchups tonight, but even the Viserai game was really close. Like, it wasn't like we just got obliterated. It was a close game. Nothing to the bottom because we don't need to. And we literally get to have the exact same turn we just had, which is so cool. 4 go again. Honestly, we're fatiguing our opponent, and we are just applying a ton of pressure here. Yeah, Mavri and Fries is a banger of a name. I agree. Imagine being good at drawing cards. I mean, listen, we got to be good at something, right? We got to be good at something. Yeah, we will decompose. I mean, it's just 8 value. Like, it feels like we might as well, to be honest. It's crazy that we have 24 cards in our banish zone. If you'd have told me that a hero would have had 24 cards in their banish zone that wasn't named Chain, I probably would not have believed you. On God, for real, for real. Soulbound Resolve saves them again from the sigil, but yo, Lumina. Okay. I really don't want to decompose with this. I guess we're going to, though. Actually, I don't need to decompose here. I could just use the well-grounded and block 4 here total, right? This is great. This is a really good line for us. And then I am going to pass an Arsenal this because it's a good defense reaction. And now we're just kind of waiting until we get him here. Bolton can't play AB in this matchup. I mean, dude, your name is McDonald's McChicken? Bro, what a name. First off, that's a legendary name. And yeah, I mean, I guess it makes sense, right? Because like they probably just need to be winning the game if they're gonna like actually kill us. Like them just like playing defense through AB is probably not the way to go for them. Yo, Pausarino, big dog. Bro, what? Okay. Yeah. So we'll take this fall to 20. And then yeah, we'll just block 2 here. There's no reason to decompose at this point in time other than life. I'd rather just go to 18. And then Rune Chance, put our opponent down to 6, and then potentially more. They probably are going to block though. But as a Bolton player, I would have brought AB. So how would you have done sideboard equipment here? And I'm not trying to fight. I'm curious, like genuinely curious, because I played Bolton, but not a ton of Bolton. So I'm curious to know how you would have changed the game plan here. Like, what would you have done to have brought in AB and played this game out differently? We are running out of cards, so I guess we need to find a way to get the value out of what we're trying to do here. I mean, was like, I assume that's a mistake. I am going to take 4 on the next one, actually. I'm just going to take 4. Like, I'm not interested in blocking this. We can go to 14 and give them a life. It's an extra card out of their deck. And we get to do 2 Rune Chance to put them to 4, and then force probably 1 card, maybe just both pieces of equipment. Tunic the Armory deck helmet and the legs and replace the arms with AB. So instead of running this, you would have ran no Rune Gloves, I assume. Okay. I mean, that's fine. Yeah. Like that seems like a fair decision, right? I can't really argue with that. Also, like my lack of Bolton knowledge kind of prevents me from arguing with you. But yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense. I do feel like they would have lost the game slower here, though. If they lose the game slower if they do it that way. So I don't know if AB is correct, but it is funny. I do thoroughly enjoy like talking to people and hearing the difference in their opinion, because a lot of people have different opinions about a lot of things. And so it's always fun to hear people's difference of opinion. Are they going to go get the last Lumina Ascension? Yeah, so we're going to take 5, go to 9, and then I'm going to... They're going to play Lumina, which makes sense, so they gain their action point back. It's going to be Decompose here, Well-Grounded, Rubon Carapace, and an Oath of the Arc Knight. So we get to block this out efficiently. And then we get to block the Haunting Rendition here just for value. This is activate Dread Triptych and come in for the 2 rune chance. What gets there, unless they had like a way to gain life or something like that. Them not having AB did, I don't know if it cost them this game, but it definitely put me in a position to like play to that out, right? I run Warband, Tunic, Iron Song Versus, and Snaps. So I see a lot of people play Snaps, right? And I actually really like people playing Snaps. I actually think Snaps is really good in Bolton, and it's able to provide a lot of value. I'm going to go ahead and queue up for another game here. I do got to use a bathroom. These big hydrates are killing me. I'm not going to turn the Be Right Back screen on. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'm going to queue up, though. Yo, we get to run it back against 2 Chance again. We did lose this game earlier, but I'm hoping we can pull this one out. So against Viserai, I can't remember how we boarded. I think we ran the main 60 here, actually, but I can't remember. I did end up winning that game. I did beat Bolton Slip. Sorry, you lost all your points, brother. I mean, I'm not sorry, but I'm sorry. Is this a Sigil of Suffering matchup, maybe? Like, I really don't think it is. Maybe Sigil of Suffering is just better than Rebound Carapace, but it's also just more reds, right? How many blues are we playing in this deck? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24. I mean, let's try it and see what happens. We might be able to make some better things happen this game with a different sideboard. I kind of like just activating Grasp and playing the Truce here, if I'm being honest. I think playing the Truce is better than... I think playing the Truce is actually better than playing the Germinate there. So... This does give us the ability. We both go to 43, and then I get to apply some pressure here early on in the game. We have yet to put any Earth cards into our graveyard, which is a little unfortunate. I was kind of hoping to draw like an attack that we could make something happen with there, but we might Arsenal the Felling. He lost him and I got him. LOL. Dude, that's hilarious. Dude, did I ever catch up on the hydrates? No, I'm so far behind on the hydrates, bro. I went to the bathroom like 2 or 3 times tonight just during the stream alone. Y'all are like trying to kill me with these hydrates tonight, fam. Yeah, y'all are trying to kill me with the hydrates tonight, bro. Like, bro, come on. I hate to block with felling, but I think it is correct here in this situation. That's why I don't gamble, LMAO. Liam said y'all equals me. That is very true. Liam, like, dude, on God, for real, for real. That's the truth. I wonder if this is going to be a, like, malefic or, like, a blessing of the oculate or something like that. So this is 4 rune chance. So there's nothing coming after this. And I kind of like this. Do we win the salty runbacks, dude? Trent's killing me, bro. Trent's killing me with the predictions tonight, but I gotta admit, I love it. I low-key love the prediction. All right, so we are going to go to 41. There's no way for him to swing the Reaping Blade at me. So we're just going to take that one on the chin. I guess we could have played the Sink Below there in Arsenal to Cadaverous Tilling. That might have been better. I don't know. That could have been better, I guess. Yo, thanks, Zero. Appreciate that, man. Yo, Donzai, what's up, brother? How are you, man? Dude, we should have named the stream Never Stood a Chance. That's a good name. I'm going to steal that. I'm just telling you right now, Brad. We stealing that for a different stream, bro. That's happening. That's happening. Okay. Like, Pausarino, big dog, what? So, we're gonna play both sides of Arcane Seed's life. We only get the Rune Chant tokens, but I still think it's worth. We are gonna pitch like this in hopes of drawing into more blue cards. They do not have AB1, they have AB2 specifically. We will decompose. 8 is a lot. 8 is a lot, and I want them to feel this. Anyway. Got second place at my first skirmish. I'm ready for Worlds, I think. Hey, man, listen, when you're ready for Worlds, you're ready for Worlds, you know? It just be like that sometimes. Dude, congrats on second at your first skirmish, man. Was it Blitz or LL? And what did you play? Oh, is that what Trent named it? Did he name it Never Stood a Chance? Is that what it was? Is that what it is? Never Stood a Chance. All right, we're going to credit Trent with that whenever we do it. I appreciate the honesty, Brad, but I do like that a lot. Never Stood a Chance. I really like that. That's clever. 11 rune chance. Like, bro, let's talk about this. Let's talk about this. Yo, we just became so popular. The McDonald's McChicken just subbed on YouTube, bro. Let's go. You know you've made it when you get there. You know you've made it when the McChicken is subbed to your YouTube channel. Yo, thanks for the sub, man, on YouTube. I appreciate it, brother. It means a lot. Guys, thanks for being here. I appreciate everybody hanging out. A lot of things y'all can be doing on Tuesday. I appreciate that being hanging out with me. Guys, if you're new to the channel, we got 3 questions we ask everybody when you're here for the first time. What's your name? What got you into Flesh and Blood? And what are your favorite hot dog toppings? I would love to get to know you guys more in the chat if you want to let me know some stuff. It was Blitz. I took Bolton as the last minute pick. Yo, congrats on second, man. Doesn't matter when. Doesn't matter when you decided to take the deck, man. You still took the deck and it worked out. So I think we're going to take the rest of the Rune Chants. We're going to block 8 or 7. I don't know yet. We're going to fall to 34 off the Rune Chants. And then we may put the Malefic on the bottom. No, I think putting the Malefic into play is a good option here. And then we can just play the Sigil of Suffering, and we'll see how they react. They could pay, or they could just take one. They'd have to have at least a yellow to pay, so we do end up getting to push a point of damage there on the back and forth exchange, so that felt pretty good. We'll put Malefic into play and pass. We could Arsenal the Malefic, but I don't think it's worth. I think we're better off making the play we just made. We do have one option to... we do have an option of using the Decompose mechanic this turn. Man, I love Bolton. That's right, dude. Drew was saying that all the time, dude. Everyone go use your channel points to vote on this. I love that Brad's pushing it. Be sure to bet everything. Be sure to bet everything, dude. Y'all are crazy. Listen, I'm not saying what y'all should bet. I'm not saying what y'all should bet. We are going to block some of the Rune Chants here. We'll end up taking one of them, falling to 32. And then we are going to block the Autumn's Touch, and I am going to Decompose. Yes, we will Decompose, and we'll get rid of both of our Earth cards and our only action card. And now we're going to have 2 Earth cards in our graveyard, but we are not going to have any action cards to go along with that. So we're going to be looking to put something in there in the next turn or two. Our opponent is playing non-stop aggression right now, bro. This is crazy. We're struggling here. I can definitely see why this is a tough matchup. I can definitely see why this is a tough matchup. We're going to pitch the Sotomorrow here. And this is going to be for 7. I mean... I don't think all the modes are turned on. I think it's just 2 Rune Chants, right? Because it's 1 from that and 1 from that. So taking 1 might be okay here. Even if it is, I don't think that pitching our blue is going to be the most relevant thing we can do. I think I would rather throw 8 here, but I guess it really just depends on what they follow up with. So we're going to take the 2 Rune Chants and go to 27. This is going to be 3 go again. We're just going to fall down to 24, and we're going to try to throw 8 at them to really apply some pressure here. Man, why is my headphone doing that thing where it's not cooperating with me? Sometimes my AirPods are amazing, and I love my AirPods, and then sometimes they just don't cooperate at all. I think Seeds of Tomorrow could be a tech card. Ooh, that could be a really good card, actually. I like the idea of playing Seeds of Tomorrow. That seems like a great card to slot into the sideboard somewhere. Especially as like a good one of. I could definitely see that. Decompose, we will go Rubon Carapace, Arcane Seed, and then we have to get rid of one of these. So we're only going to have 2 Earth cards and no action cards. So again, we're in that situation where to turn on Florian's ability, we are going to be looking at trying to get an action card over there. Machinations lines up pretty poorly for them with our turn. We're going to block as many of the Rune Chants as we can here. We're going to take 2, go down to 22. This is for 4. I'm just going to block with the Rendition. I would rather block with it as opposed to make like a total of 3 points of value. If Florian's turned on, there might be a consideration to making 3 points of total value here. I'm not sure. I guess we're just going to take the Rune Chants and fall down to like 15, I think is what it is. Is it 16? Okay. So it is 16. I think we can play the Sink Below here. And then we can Arsenal the Swarming Gloomveil. I think this is a good exchange because the Gloomveil is a go again target that does line up well for us. We are down 3 points of life, and we do have 1 Rune Chant in play. I'm probably going to be looking to use the Plow Under here. Although technically I'm going to have to block with an action card here if we're going to make the Plow Under effect happen. But I do like the idea of Seeds of Tomorrow. Like, the more we talk about that and the more I think about that, the more I like the idea of Seeds of Tomorrow. Man, as much as I'm enjoying Florian, boys, it looks like we may be buying some Florian staples, which is sad because I don't own Barkskin or Plow Under or Fellings, which are all very, very expensive. We're going to be trying to throw the Swarming Gloomveil and the Plow Under this turn, but we're going to see what this turn shapes up to be. We are at a low life, so we do have to be wary of where we're at. Also, it also depends on like whether our opponent has an arsenal or not. That is dependent upon the decision that we make as well. So we're just kind of in a little bit of a pickle here, trying to figure out what we can do. If they have a super weak turn, we might be able to go Gloomveil, or not. Just kidding. I guess we're going to be blocking all of the Rune Chants but one, and then we're going to throw the Gloomveil in our hand in front of the Reaping Blade. The Revel here is very, very good. They could still Creeper something in since we did take the one Rune Chant. I don't really think they would get any value out of pitching a card from their hand to be able to activate Creepers and then playing a card from their arsenal. If they had Tunic, there's a possibility that they could make something happen, but I think that this is... Okay, we have a pretty good hand. Like, again, we have a hand that is pitch Fruits of the Forest to block with some Rune Chants, and then we have the option to block with Sigil of Suffering. We can go Swarming Gloomveil into the Command and Conquer. Or we could just throw the Command and Conquer, to be honest. It's also, like, a valid line of play that we have here. Leading on the activating Grasp to be able to make their turn lineup here. Okay. So we can really bring a turn together here. Like we can really make this happen. So we get to go Swarming Gloomveil. This is 3 go again, and we're going to do this so that we can arsenal the Sigil of Suffering specifically. Yeah, I agree that Felling and Plow Under is like ridiculously high price card. They are both very, very expensive. And I hate that they're so expensive, if I'm being honest. And then from here, it's going to be throw Command and Conquer. They're going to take one Rune Chant, go to 15, and then the Command and Conquer hopefully is getting quite a bit of value here. If they do activate Face Purgatory, we will just discard the Fruits of the Forest instead of discarding it to gain life. I want to be able to get the Sigil of Suffering into my arsenal. That is very important to me. Being able to get the 0 for 4, basically 0 for 4 in this situation, defense reaction into the arsenal is very powerful. So this turn really lines up for us. There is no Face Purgatory trigger, so this is really good. Okay, this hand lines up pretty well. We just, like, it's probably not going to be good enough is the problem. God. Another Rattlebones. Ninth Blade is tough. Jesus, that is bad. Okay, so... we're going to take 6 of the Rune Chants. No, there's just no way it's correct to use the Face Purgatory here, right? We can block 7 of the 9 Rune Chants, and then we can block 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and take 2. I really wanted to use the Face Purgatory this turn because this is one of the few attacks that is actually large enough to get the value off of, to get the full value off of. So we're going to take 2 Rune Chants, fall down to 13. Really glad I got mine on release. I mean, yeah, dude, like getting them early was definitely the correct decision because they are crazy expensive. So we're going to block like this. So we're going to end up falling to 10 here. Unless they pitch their last card to block this, which is possible. I mean, if they have like a blue or a yellow they don't want in their arsenal, it could very well be the case. So they now have a Rune Chant in play and arsenal. We are now off of an arsenal and we're down 4 life. This is where things start to get a little scary for me. This is where I become a little worrisome of what's happening here. I don't know that we're getting another good chance to trigger Purgatory, but I think we're going to get another chance to trigger Purgatory. Like, there'll be another opportunity. Like, this hand alone blocks Gloomveil, Arcane Seeds, and Purgatory to make it happen if we need to. They go up to 3 Rune Chants. Succumb to Temptation, okay? Like, we can... It really just depends on, like, what their hand looks like here. Blue Amplify the Arcanite's actually really good for us in this situation. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to block 3 of the 5 Rune Chants. We're going to take 2, go down to 8. And then it feels bad, but we're going to make this play. And if we draw blue, we're goated. Draw blue, we're goated. God almighty, we're so good at this game, bro. Bro is a Chad for running 3 cakes. I think he's only on 2, right? I think he's only on 2. But it seems like 3 so far. Okay, this could be the turning point that we need. This could be the turning point that we need. Took him off of an arsenal. He's only got 2 Rune Chants. And we're coming in for 8. This could be a good turning point here. I sold 2 of my plows for 20 each. I mean, that's not a bad deal, though. Like, I think they're more expensive now, if I remember correctly, but it's still a pretty good price, right? Honestly, like, it's probably one of the reasons I won't play Florian at any major events is because of the price point. Like, it's just too much. The price is ridiculous. We're going to not decompose. Actually, would I rather have the defense reaction? Or is the Malefic better? The Malefic's probably better on offense, right? Although it does feel bad to take a turn off. Nah, we're going to take 1 in Arsenal, the defense reaction. I'm going to play the mid-range game that I think our deck wants to play. I think this is a better pick from us. I know we have Mordred Tide on our hero box, but I think that the defense reaction is better. I really believe the Rootbound Carapace will get us more total value over the course of the game. Was lucky I pre-ordered almost everything for both Florian and Aurora, and then the price has skyrocketed. I mean, listen, sometimes you just get it on the ground floor and stuff like that, right? And it is very fortunate. I agree. Like, it is very nice to be able to get in early for stuff like that. You know, doesn't happen for everybody. So I got all of my Aurora stuff really cheap, but my Florian stuff, I don't have like any of the Earth stuff. It's probably why I've not played Florian before. But if I think Florian gives me the best chance at winning a tournament, like at the beginning of, like, you know, next year or something like that. Like, if we're going to Atlanta, if we're going to Battlehard in Atlanta, and I think it gives me the best chance, I will play it. I like this because it forces at minimum 1 card out of their hand. The more cards we can take out of their hand, the better, because they're going to have a lot of Rune Chants next turn. I just figured if you interested in a hero, then just pick up everything they would need before prices go up. I mean, yeah, a lot of people do that, right? I think a lot of people do that. They pick up cards early on when they're interested in one, and that's why I bought all my Aurora cards early on in the season. But I really didn't think I'd be interested in Florian, to be honest. Wasn't something that seemed interesting to me up front. I mean, if you sold Plow Unders for 20 each and they were 23 or 24, I mean, like, I think that's a good sell, right? So when you're playing competitive CC versus like just regular classic constructed on Talishar, Dashizi, the biggest difference is actually how like rewinding the game state works. So, like, if I want to undo something, I have to hit the U on my keyboard, and I physically have to request to undo it. There is one more Sigil of Suffering in our deck. They go to one that does matter. But actually they're going to one with no arcane barriers, so it's super relevant. We could just draw it and win right here on the spot. Please draw it. Please draw it. Please draw it. Dang, we did not draw it, but that is okay because we have a good hand here. They have a lot of rune chance, and that's terrifying, but actually the rune chance might just kill us, right? So we need to stay alive. We can prevent the next 2 damage. And now they're just dead to the arcane barrier, right? We're going to go down to 3. And then I'm going to play the Rootbound Carapace here. We are not going to decompose. And then I think we just win next turn. The Rune Chance just get them. Let's go. Rune Chance just got us there. Okay, so we were able to get there. Yo, they are on a 3rd cake. They're on all 3 Ninth Blades. Interesting. It is an interesting decision. I don't know, man. Like, I know that that's like not a great matchup, but winning that one felt pretty good. But sorry. So, Freezy, to finish answering your question, when you're playing Talishar and you're playing competitive Classic Constructed, you have to request to take things back. I think we want to go second, right? I think we want to go second. And when you're playing not Classic Constructed, like when you're just playing regular Classic Constructed, you can just hit U on your keyboard and take it back at any time. And your opponent doesn't have to allow you to do it. I've really enjoyed this deck tonight. Yo, Vulture, was that you, brother? If it was, good game, man. I missing just Oath of Steel for Fang, but I bought every other Draconic card from Uprising that he can use, even the Fabled. Oh, dude, let's go. Zero. You're way on the up and up then, brother. Maybe I should have taken the Arcane here. I really don't want to give up equipment here, but I mean, I guess we'll just take it if it happens, right? It's like, man, if they want to give up their last card, I guess, like... Oh, you gotta be shitting me. That is so bad, dude. All right, we're saving so much value. I would never make this decision otherwise, but this is just the best thing we can do here. Picked up my Cold Full of Riptide and Cold Full of New Horizon a week ago. Yo, Chris, let's go. Oh, it wasn't me. You were just happy I won? Well, thanks, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, brother. I hate giving up equipment that early, but we did learn a little bit of a lesson there, so it's good to remember it. We're going to pitch Dread Triptych to activate Grasp. We're going to do both modes, so we're going to gain a life and go to 41 and then make 2 more Rune Chance. And then we're going to throw a big Disruption piece at them. So there's going to be 3 Rune Chance and 6 with a relevant on-hit effect against a lot of their deck. Well, I say a lot of their deck. It's actually not a lot of their deck. It's more, it's definitely a lesser percentage of their deck, but it's still relevant that we have this. I'm going to sleep. Good night, everyone. Have fun playing Marvel Rivals. Yo, thank you, man. I appreciate it, Vulture. I appreciate it, brother. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good night, man. Sleep well, brother. Did New Horizons and Riptide like go up or something, Chris? Or were you just saying that? Or were you just saying that you picked them up yet? I've played CC Ira a little bit. I've streamed it once or twice, but I've not played a ton of it. The deck is really cool, and I love the mid-rangey aspect of it, to be honest. I actually really enjoy the mid-rangey aspect of it. So their hand's not great. Their hand's fine. 2-0 for 4s and a blue. Yo, the Elemental Runeblade Mirror. So this is going to be this into Starfall. I'm going to sink and put the Arcane Seeds Life on the bottom. I'm going to block Withdrawn to the Dark Dimension because they're just going to Arsenal the Lightning Surge. Really? Okay. You're willing to throw it at me, I'm willing to block. Was not expecting him to throw that at me. I mean, we did have the plow under, so I guess it was a good decision, but... Them having the tunic is actually relevant here. We're going to say no blocks. I am going to decompose. Yes, I do believe so. So, I mean, Evan, I guess to answer your question, I played a little bit of CC Ira, but not a ton. Why? Why do you ask, buddy? Picked him up because he's my favorite hero, and I wanted to pick up a new Horizon before price jump when the new Ranger inevitably gets announced following the Hunted. I mean, yeah, that's a good idea. It's a good idea, right? Our opponent is apologizing. I appreciate them being cool, but it is no problem. Take backsies are cool. Elemental Runeblade Mirror, Team Earth or Team Lightning? I mean, listen, I'm pulling for myself, so we're Team Earth, but bro, I'm always Team Lightning. I've been Team Lightning since day one on God, for real, for real. Yeah, I guess we're just going to take 4 here. I really don't want to, but we will. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. It's actually okay with me because it means they're going to Arsenal. And so now I get to... I'm pretty sure I can decompose again. Yeah, we're going to go plow under. We're going to go plow under, and this is going to be for 6 because we did draw the Rootbound Carapace here. So this does work out pretty well. So it's going to be 6, clearing out their arsenal, offering the disruption that we want, and we're also going to have 2 Earth cards in there for the next decompose. The on God for real kills me every time, dude. I'm gonna be honest, man. Like, I mostly say it as a meme, but it is funny because I've started saying it like without even thinking about it. It's turning into a real problem. So I really like Ira, and I really like what she's trying to accomplish. So I could definitely see me enjoying the deck, Eben, 100%, dude. 100%. We're going to say no blocks. I guess we'll make them decide how they want to do this. I was like, I think it's ultimately correct for them to pay no matter what here. On a list of Shomas, that feels really good. Scale from 1 to 10, how important is grass for Florian? I'm halfway of convincing myself to drop the hundo for grass. I mean, I would say it's pretty important, right? It makes your Reaping Blade a 1-card 5 at the end of the game, which is important. So I would say that playing it is towards the top of the list. I would say it's towards the top of the list of like cards you should have. Yeah, for sure. Oh, dude, Carly knows that I say nonsense like on God for real. Carly knows I say that stupid shit all the time, dude. But yes, I have said it to Carly a couple times, and she's always like, Carly is used to my shenanigans, as it were. Yeah, just gonna somersault them back. Makes sense. Entwine Lightning, second strike, and an unknown card is their hand. The weakest link does nothing because it's a Flicker Wisp, and we're just going to Arsenal and put Arcane Seeds and try to set up here. This is actually kind of fun because we get to discard this to prevent the next 2 damage that would be dealt us. Wait, yeah, they did reveal second strike. And we are going to pitch 1 Arcane. So we do have 1 Prevention floating, which is kind of neat because it means we can just use it here. We could probably play that differently. I don't know. They haven't dealt damage to us, so the second strike doesn't have go again. I'm just gonna block, dude. Like 100%. We get to deny you the CLV. Like, we get to deny you everything that turn. That is exactly what turns that's exactly the kind of turns we want to see. We can decompose this turn. Yo, Noel, if you're playing in Chicago, good luck, man. Yeah, I agree that Grasp is mucho importante. Yeah, and you did spell Carly's name right, Chris, if I didn't say that for sure. I've dropped a hundo easier for gotcha games. I also understand that. I also understand that, brother. Trying to make it out to Atlanta. Hope I can make it out there. Evan, I hope you get to make it, man. I'd love to see you, brother. I will be in Atlanta. I did have somebody ask that earlier, but I will be in Atlanta. We'll be hanging out and chilling in Atlanta. Excited to get to see everybody and hang out. Should be a good time. All right. I think I want to use the Command and Conquer this turn. So I think we're just going to play the Rebound Carapace. We might as well decompose. It doesn't really matter, but it feels correct to decompose here. And if we have to block to be able to stop the burn up, like then we have very good defensive tools in our hand to be able to set up and do things here. Started slowly getting back into video games. Dude, Rivals is awesome, man. I have thoroughly been enjoying Rivals. And we will be playing, we'll probably stop Flesh and Blood after this game and play Rivals, to be honest. Carly was playing Call of Duty earlier, so I hope she's playing with us. I don't know if she's going to be playing with me or not, but I hope so. Well, she's playing zombies, but you know, we'll see if she wants to play. We will see if she wants to play Rivals, though. She said she enjoyed it quite a bit last night, and I did too. So, wish I had some extra income to go to Memphis for that Dallas and Runeblood playmat. Yo, no, I'm actually super pumped. I'm gonna try to go to Memphis. So I'm definitely going to Atlanta, and I want to go to Memphis. It's honestly kind of a time off of work thing that I'm trying to work out right now. Yo, deal a damage to me and destroy a rune chant. Vaporizing Shock looking good here. Haven't seen that card get a lot of value in CC. Pretty good in LL in my opinion, but I like seeing it get the value there, honestly. Let's block with Swarming Gloomveil. My plan is to also block with the Autumn's Touch and then throw Cadaverous Tilling this turn, but we'll see what happens. Is that all three of the sigils? No, it's two of them. I can technically decompose here. We're gonna make an extra rune chant and then come in for 8 and 2. So they get to decide how they want to play this. We have been walking the life totals down pretty slowly, which is really what Florian wants to do. And they have already spent one of their combo pieces. As far as like in terms of Flicker Wisp, they spent a combo card. How deep I get into video games will depend on whether I get this new job or not. I feel like I vaguely remember you telling me about applying for a job. Actually, I think I remember you telling me that, like, your current job like kind of shafted you or something like that, but I can't remember exactly. What did they reveal? Arc Lightning? That is lined up very well for us. Supposed to be 2 instances of Arcane there? Or no, you're supposed to go... Oh, they needed to go again. I understand. I'm following. They needed Lego again. We'll just block 3. If they have CLV, they have CLV. I would have think they would have played it when they played the... I would have thought that they would have played it when they played the first Flicker Wisp, because they thought it was going to hit more than likely, so... Yeah, there's quite a few good cards from our opponent gone here, and I'm pretty glad to see that, to be honest. We'll block here because technically we can block more physical than we can arcane with this. I guess technically I should have waited, and I should have blocked the E-Strike. That would have been better because they're gonna draw a card here. Like almost assuredly they're gonna draw a card. I would draw a card. Like go again is 7 points, or it's like 8 points if you draw a card to like set up an arsenal here. I don't agree with it, but I understand why they're doing it. And this is a pretty good turn for them. This does put us all the way back down to 20. So now it's like life totals are like pretty even here. They've had a pretty good turn, but they only have one Flicker Wisp left in the deck. So my current job does as much shady shit as illegal as they can if it means screwing us over. Well, dude, I'm sorry, man. I hate to hear that, dude. I really hate to hear that. Wish I could pull the trigger on 3 codexes as a Ranger main. I mean, yeah, $210 for 3 cards is ridiculous, brother. I do agree with you there. It's insane, man. It's actually insane. Trying to be picky with my buys. I think it's a good mindset to have, but I'm also not super afraid to splurge in moderation. I agree. It is a weird headspace to go in, but I definitely understand what you're saying, right? What did they reveal? Flittering Charge was the reveal? Okay. I mean, technically they push over 1 arcane, but, you know. How many rune chants do I have? We should block here and put more earth cards. I like putting more earth cards into the graveyard. It gives us more decomposed targets later. Technically, everything we have is turned on already, but like I like the idea of getting more decomposed targets going. This is going to cost 4. We're going to make 2 rune chants go to 4. We're going to play both sides of this to go to 18, make 4 rune chants and go to 8, and then we're going to swing for 8 rune chants and 3 physical, which is exactly where we want to be. Our opponent is now out of Flicker Wisp, and there are 2 Arc Lightnings left, which means there are still some very powerful turns our opponent can have here, but we are in a pretty decent spot. And we're going to look for value from the Face Purgatory here. I think codexes are getting banned before they're ever reprinted. It's an interesting take. I don't know how I feel about it, though. Like, I'm not saying you're wrong. I just don't know how I feel about it. It's an interesting take. It's what I would call a hot take for sure. So they drew the Arc Lightning, which makes sense. We have 3 blues in hand, which means we're pretty good to block here. I think this is a pretty good turn. It allows us to play around the Arc Lightning. Or I'm sorry, it allows us to get value out of them discarding from the Arc Lightning. It also allows us to play around the Lightning Press, which is like, it's everything I want right there in that turn. The Face Purgatory lining up very well for us there is good. We are going to block the Arcane. Ravenous Rabble for 3. I'm going to say no blocks. I'm going to Sigil of Suffering. We're going to deal an extra damage to them and put them to 10, and then I'm going to block the Arc Lightning damage. So this was really a good turn for us, all things considered. The Flittering Charge puts us to 14. They have a CLV on top, so I think this is completely wrong. They should have some patience and wait for next turn. I'm going to go to 14 to throw 5 at them. I think this was a misplay. I think this was a misplay from our opponent. And I know I've said that a few times tonight, but I think I've played so much Aurora at this point in time that I'm very quick to identify when my opponent makes mistakes playing Aurora. And it's funny because, you know, like, it doesn't seem like a mistake to you at the time when you're playing games, but it's easier to see other people's mistakes than your own. It's still the same amount of chance, but it's reaping for 4. Wait, what? Isn't it better to just cast Oath there? Yes, it would have been better to just cast Oath there, 100%. Because you're right, it is 1 more damage and the same amount of rune chance. So yes, 1,010%. Yes, you are correct. They should have waited when revealing the channel. What do you mean they should have waited, Zajima? I'm not sure. Yeah, I do agree that I don't think they're going to ban Codex, but you never know, right? Until Ranger gets a playable 1-card hand, that's fair. So I think this hand's pretty solid, right? Like, this hand does a lot of the things we want to do. I really wish there was another blue. I would feel more comfortable here, but we're going to see what they put together here. So they activate Grasp. 1 damage. I'm going to throw the Sigil of Suffering. And then I'm going to use this. This makes 2 rune chants, and it lets us prevent the Arc Lightning here and the Arc Lightning on whatever comes next. They're going to use Tunic to play around the damage, which I think is a good use of their Tunic resource here. I'm going to let this prevent. We have 1 more prevention floating. This works out very well for us because I'm going to say no blocks. We're going to give them the Rebound Carapace to block this out completely. And then we are going to use our prevention to block the Arc Lightning, and we get out of their Channel Lightning Valley Arc Lightning turn completely free. They are down 2 burn up and shocks, all of their Arc Lightnings, and we're up 9 points. And they're out of their they're also out of their Flicker Wisps. I think this game is in a good position for us right now. We just need to play careful. Gave those Ranger promos you sent to a local player who's picked up Azalea. I wanted to say, try it again. They were so happy to get them. Yo, Evan, that's awesome, man. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, they were definitely for you, man. But like, I'm glad to hear that, like, you know, somebody else is enjoying that. You know, that makes me happy to hear as well, man. So I'm glad to hear that that went to a good home. You know, it's a good thing to hear, brother. It's a good thing to hear. I don't think they're banning Codex, but I think banning is more likely than reprinting. I mean, so I guess that's fair, right? Like, it doesn't necessarily have to be... Like, it doesn't have to be... Like, I get what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. I mean, yeah, let's just come in. Like, there's no reason to Arsenal this. We could Arsenal and set up for throw the 2-card 8. But I'm just interested in, like, literally forcing them to give me equipment here or forcing cards out of their hand. I think either one is a good play for us here. But I get what you're saying, that you think they're more likely to ban it than reprint it. I don't know. Like, LSS has shown us that they will reprint some cards, but I also feel like they're not doing a good job at reprinting cards, and it shows. So I don't know. They leave us in kind of an awkward spot sometimes. We are going to take the Arcane, learn my lesson on turn 0. Hopefully no Lightning Press here. No Lightning Press is good. Is this go again? Buff Power. 3, 4, 5, 6. We're technically over blocking by 1. But I really like this because it lets us Arsenal the Felling of the Crown. And then we have a really good power card in our arsenal here. Yo, they had it and didn't press earlier. Interesting. I do think this is worth going to 7 to Arsenal. They got a lot of value out of that turn, but I think we're keeping a good enough card to go to 7 with. This hand is phenomenal because we can block Arcane and Physical very well here. And then we can just try to keep a blue and throw our 3 for 8 here. I don't play Ranger and you want them to get played? Yeah, no, I mean, it 100% makes sense to me, brother. 100% makes sense to me. You know, like, and I say this, like, I'm really bad about this. I stockpile a lot of the cards that I have, so like I'm the world's worst when it comes to some of this stuff. When it comes to like stockpiling cards and things like that. Like, I have a lot of cards that, like, you know, like probably have better homes somewhere else because they just sit in a binder or they just sit on a shelf somewhere. There is no fuse here, so go to 5. Throw 8. This is phenomenal. This is a great hand for us. We are going to decompose. So this is going to be 8, and we are going to take a card out of their hand. There's a chance that we could just win the game here. Feels unlikely that we're going to win the game here, considering that, you know, like, they have Crown and stuff like that available, but forcing a card out of their hand, this may not actually end the game this turn, but I think this is the nail in the coffin. I think you have to give me Crown of Providence here. kind of weird because I did not think this was going to go very well for us. Interesting. So we're going to go to 4, and they're going to draw a card off CLV. There's nothing for them to destroy. I mean, I don't know. Probably just supposed to tuck the Vaporize and Shock to the bottom, right? That feels like a mistake to me. I don't know. We're going to go to 3. We are going to give them a card, but I don't really think it matters if I'm being honest. Arcane Seeds in Life, or Arcane Seeds Life does its job here in giving us the ability to make 4 rune chants and then swing 8. Now, I don't think there's any world that we can die here. Just from like, I don't think we can die here. I think we actually win the game here. They're going to go to 1. We're going to force a card to the bottom of their hand. And then unless they have like a defense reaction off the top rope in their arsenal, then they're just super dead here, I think. Because even if they block 6, yeah, they take 3 and die. So we were able to close it out. It took 16 turns. Man, this Florian deck has felt insanely good tonight. Now, don't get me wrong. A lot of our opponents have made some mistakes along the way, but the Florian deck's felt powerful tonight. Very, very powerful. I've really enjoyed it, and it's felt very clean. I've enjoyed playing it so far tonight. So big shout out to everybody in the Discord who helped me out with a list earlier. I have another question similar to earlier. How important are the legendary boots to Aurora? As far as I know, there are too many expensive cards in her main deck for me to want to try her, though. So, Random, I'm going to be honest. Most of the time, brother, they're just used as AB. So I guess it depends on like anytime you're playing the Mirror, you play them. Anytime you're playing Viscera, you play them. You play them into Kano, you play them into Verdance. Like, the AB1 is very important, and you do have some play with them. So I would say that again, take this for what it's worth. If I'm going to a Battle Harden or a Calling or even a ProQuest for that matter, 100% mandatory, you have to have it. F&M or an Armory, sorry, magic terms coming out of my brain. An Armory, probably not necessary, but a competitive event, 100% you have to have it. Boots give you powerful play lines, but I don't think it's 100%. You could run Snappies or something. Yeah, I run both. I run Snaps and that in the deck, honestly. Did you win or lose? 2 sucked into Rivals. LOL, Trent, dude, I won. Miss me with that. I won, dude. What does this look like, dude? I'm kidding. Yeah, I won, brother. Yo, Bryson, what's up, dude? Dude, the deck is a blast, James. The problem is I don't want to buy the cards. Hopefully some of the homies can hook me up if I'm gonna end up playing this at a competitive level. The next big event that I'm going to will be Battle Harden Atlanta at the beginning of the year. So here in the next week or so, we'll probably start testing CC to see what I want to play, and start testing against the field to see what that looks like. But for right now, we're just kind of hanging out, having a good time around the holidays and stuff like that. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out tonight. That is it for Flesh and Blood. I really appreciate you guys being here and hanging out. It means a lot. I am going to take a small break here, probably like 2 to 5 minutes. And when I come back, we're going to be playing Marvel Rivals. Hopefully, Carly's going to be playing with us. I'm not sure what she's doing. She was playing Zombies earlier, but I hope she wants to play. And if she does, we're going to be playing Marvel Rivals here in a few minutes. The game's a lot of fun. I'm excited to share other sides of, what I enjoy other than just cards. So if you guys like FPS games, hang out, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Thanks for hanging out tonight, guys.
1, press start. You are now listening to Bromad. Player 1 has entered the game. I'm Swaglord, your personal assistant. Please press start to begin.
Mod your friends to like dubstep. Mod your friends to come to praise. Mod your friends to come to kick on. System failure. Mod your friends to buy you food. Mod your friends to buy you clothes. Mod your friends to come to the beach. Add modifications to mod your friends. Sorry, I didn't quite get that. Tell your friends to stop listening to Taylor Swift. Mod your friends to stop them using the sync button. Add modifications to your friends for maximum enjoyment. Mod your friends to come to praise, come to Sorry, I didn't quite.
Okay, short break, and we're back. Marvel Rivals time. I got to change that on Twitch and kick really quick. so that we're not in the flesh and blood category anymore. Marvel Rivals. Man, there's so many people watching this game. This game is like so popular, dude. It honestly makes me so happy to see so many people playing a new game like this. Let's see. Marvel Rivals. All right. We've updated Kick and Twitch. Let's get it. We're also going to jump in the Discord. Turns out Carly is going to be playing with us, so we're going to hop in and Carly's going to be playing games with us tonight, which you'd love to see. Hello?
There he is.
Oh, what's up, Diablo?
Hello.
Since I'm not allowed to say your name online, apparently. Just kidding. Yeah, Brad, it's free, dude.
Bye.
Yeah, I believe so.
I am indeed live, sir.
Hello, chat.
Let's see. Tonight's Florian deck. I just posted the Florian deck in the Discord. I forgot to do that before the stream started, so it's there for everybody now. All right. It's rival time, baby. Let's see. Friends. Carly's on. Diablo, are you playing or are you just hanging out, brother?
I'm just hanging out. I don't really feel like playing Rivals.
Roger that. Carly, you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Let's do it. I don't know that I would call myself a Marvel Rival streamer, but I am streaming the game.
I mean, you are currently.
Yeah, that's true. I'll play if it finishes downloading. Dude, yeah, let's go, Bryson.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
I mean, barring that Carly's okay playing games with you, which I imagine she is.
Bryson?
Yeah, Bryson.
Oh. No, I don't want to play with him. No.
Bro, dagger.
Wow, she doesn't tell many people she doesn't want to play with them, so that's pretty brutal.
That is indeed savage for Carly.
No, Bryson. I would love to play games with Bryson.
When did you get new internet, Bryson? Man, Carly hates me. Alright.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I don't remember what I'm doing.
Yeah. Jesus.
You're welcome, chat.
Fine, but try not to drip any protoplasm on me.
Dude, Carly is a savage. Y'all don't even know, fam. Bro, Bryson, are you talking shit in the Clash of Clans chat? I think Kyle's live right now, actually.
3, 2,
Right? You said he's live, Carly?
Yeah, he's live.
the mission area.
Yeah.
Got
It's
it?
like if he's not now, then he will be shortly.
Well, I was hoping to go further than that, but whatever.
X Live, don't be racist.
That's right. Zach's live, don't be racist.
Oh, they do not look happy.
Not that you should ever be racist, but specifically, don't get him banned.
Yeah, I'm gonna unleash all the racism if you're not gonna change your Discord name, because this is not gonna fly.
Area is yours to capture now.
What are we talking about?
Your Discord name, change it.
What is my Discord name?
Dibby Doo.
Oh, I didn't. I don't see that on my side. That's
I'll
funny.
change it.
Yeah. So I was gone for a while.
Their thing's weak. Their tank or whatever.
I died, so I went back.
Our Venom just dove in there like an absolute crackhead.
Oh, it's like you're playing with me.
And I'm trying to cover him from up top, but like,
Who are you playing as?
I'm the Punisher.
Whoever they are, they don't look friendly.
Yo, alright, let's go. Yo, did he just throw the shield at me? Oh, it's Captain America.
I have no choice but to yield when he throws his shield.
Sounds like Ben's singing limericks now. Yo,
No,
did that
that's the
oh,
song.
the map's changing. I always forget this about Overwatch. Well, not Overwatch. Yo, get tagged. That's right. We are Venom. Oh, protect me. Do a heckin' protect.
Where are you?
Oh, I'm just in the middle here. I don't even know. I'm just yelling.
Like I can see your outline, but I don't know how to get to you at the moment. No, that's not even you.
I haven't even used the turret once this round, dude. This is crazy. Time for the turret. Oh shit, he assembled. And it's spider time? Oh god, I'm so dead.
It's spider time. I want to hear Spider-Man say that
Yeah,
now.
I'm dead. Yeah, Pockets, it is free. It's really cool, dude. It's free, and it's like, it's third-person Overwatch, dude. It's really good. They haven't balanced all the things yet. At least it's what Diablo was saying last night. I don't really know what a balanced Overwatch looks like. Real talk.
It's not really balanced per se. It's just. I won't rant about it on your live stream.
You don't want to what?
I won't rant about it on your stream.
Dude, rant.
Next, like, think of the short content.
I mean, bro, Diablo, go wild.
But no,
You're walking content, fam, and I mean that in the nicest way possible. Like, that's a good thing.
there's a lot of moving parts and pieces of that game. In addition to the huge roster that launched with the game, the characters have more abilities and things going on than an Overwatch. So
Feels
the
a lot
learning
more like
curve.
League of Legends than what Overwatch I would be.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have
So there's just a lot going on.
There's definitely a lot going on.
Yeah, this map is chaotic, dude. Well, I mean, I say this map, like, this game in general, really. I cleared out 3 of them. Come on, get it. Let's go. Be Venom.
time for some
Guardians, don't back down.
I want to let me spawn in.
control lost.
Oh no, we're about to lose. Fuck. Run, baby, run! Yeah, Pocket, you should give it a try, dude. The game's really cool, bro.
Control seized.
Should be getting paid for how much you're hyping it up.
I mean, the game is. It's awesome.
No, I know you like it. I'm just like I think it's literally like you should be getting paid.
How do they have another ultimate already? Bro, what is happening?
Spider time!
Oh, dude, we're gonna lose. It's 5-on-1 at the point right now. We are so fucked. Yeah, we just lost. You gotta be shitting me, dude.
Sorry.
No, it's not your fault. Like, we're just... I ran in there to try and help, and like, God almighty, dude, that sucks. Man, I really like the heroes I've played so far, dude. It looks really cool. Like, it's been a lot of fun so far. Admittedly, I haven't, like, read a lot about the game, but...
Who's your favorite hero so far?
The Punisher.
Nice.
Probably because I understand him the most, but...
Is your
He's
desire
just-
to punish people?
Well, I meant because he's straightforward to play. But yeah, let's go with that.
30 seconds
Oh.
before you attack. Get ready.
That's like, well, I didn't. That might have been what he meant. I didn't know. I was clarifying. That's why you asked. I was
You're so-
clarifying question.
You're so funny.
And are you
Tell him,
playing?
Ben.
No.
No.
What are you playing?
No.
The battle starts in 5,
No, what are you playing?
4, 3, 2, One.
I like
just
my
playing.
answer's still
All you need to do
applicable.
is capture the mission area.
Uh,
Got it?
Are you just sitting there?
A bad guy is
Uh,
a
no.
bad guy. No real difference between any of them.
Just gonna stop talking to you then if this is what we're doing today?
Nah, bro, I'm here for it.
That's not true. You have done. It's been too long. You're pot committed.
Whoever they
You're not going anywhere.
Not committed. It's the sunk cost fallacy.
I'm just hanging out right now. I'm not sure what I want to do. Wow. Would you like to do something?
No, I'm just curious what you're
Can
playing
you-
on.
Can you hear my eyebrows wiggling from here?
The mission area.
I did. Yeah, I did hear. Did hear the wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. Do 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 do.
Yo, don't unleash hell. Get away from me. Helena, or whatever the hell your name is. How do
Hello?
I... Where's healing at? Up here in the corner. Let's go. We need some healing. Bryson
Those
said
need
to...
be.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, it's fine. Talk chat.
Bryson said to tell us that he loved our Christmas card. Mainly Taryn, but he enjoyed our Christmas card nonetheless.
Oh, good. She's the best part of the Christmas card.
100%
Wait,
agree.
you
Cards?
sent one to Bryson too.
We
Wait.
did indeed.
Did I not get a Christmas card?
No, of course you did. You just live across the country, and it's probably taking
I don't
longer
know.
to get to you.
He's got mine already.
I got one from Red.
Yeah.
Well, that's because he sent his out at Halloween.
That's probably true.
Accurate, though. Carly
Yeah,
just
I was
spitting
gonna
facts,
say.
bro.
I literally put it in the mail on Friday.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, you got a Christmas
Oh,
card,
so-
so...
You didn't pay to send it express to Diablo though, right? Like
No,
it's-
I
he doesn't need it that bad.
Man, if I needed a Christmas card that bad, we would be in trouble.
Half of the mission area. Keep going.
Rip
Oh, so
the-
Captain
well,
America, like,
since-
actually uses the shield for defense.
Yeah, it's his left trigger. It's honestly his main ability, I would say, just at a glance. Because it reflects bullets and does damage back to the person dealing damage to the shield.
Ah, no wonder I keep getting my ass kicked every time I shoot this
Yeah,
shield.
probably shouldn't shoot the shield.
Yeah. No, good call, good call, good call. Kevin said, bro, this ain't Florian. Dude, Marvel Rivals after, dude. It's in the title, man. It's in the title, bro. We're in the Woodshed Discord in chat, Bryson. I think you're in that Discord, bro. You should be. It's Clash of Clans related nonsense.
Yeah, instead of
But
just
he,
turning
but
this.
he might not
be able to
have
get friendship, yeah.
friendship though.
Oh,
Might have
yeah.
to
I bet
You
it.
might need to pull him in here or go to a different chat. Just either one.
Let's go. Big dubs. You love to see it. Nice job. Florian Punisher, same difference? Bro, that's the energy we're looking for, Matt. That's the energy we're looking for. Yeah, Bryson, if you can't get in here, let me know, and you can join a different chat. Like, you can join the, like, open chat, and I can drag you in here. Just let me know.
Cowards see shades of gray.
Yeah, well, did you watch that clip I sent you the other night?
3-0 with the Jarl Armory deck is baller, dude. That's amazing, dude. Congrats, Kevin. Congrats, bro. That's awesome. What all'd you beat?
I've heard stories about you. The chaos you cause for countless spider heroes.
Stories only tend to tell half the truth, little one.
So you never tried to eat Spider-Man's brains then?
To be fair, we've never succeeded.
The battle starts in 5.
I love that, like, there's just so much, like, banter between the characters.
1.
That is a nice feature.
Capture the mission area. Got it?
Is Doctor Strange, is he a tank, bro?
Yeah. Well, you mean the defender or whatever they call them? I can't remember.
I mean, dude, you better back off with this assemble bullshit, bro.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Avengers assemble.
Capture now. The mission area is yours. Another one for us.
On the right, there's one on the right. It's Hella or Helena, whatever the fuck her name is.
Hella. It's Hella.
Oh shit, yeah, she's in the air. She's supposed to be pretty good.
Yeah, because she's a hella bitch when she's flying around in the air. Jesus Christ. Thor's stupid ass sister. Remind me, what were you the god of again, brother? And then like lightning fucking shoots through his eyes. Ragnarok was amazing.
Back for another tour.
I mean, except for the part where he was
Why
incapacitated
is everyone
by
here?
electricity the whole game.
It's not electricity. Stop it.
It is.
No, it's not.
I watched. He got shocked. He reacted like a shock victim.
It's
Yes, let's go, let's go, let's go. Y'all don't want this fucking smoke, bro.
Really old troll Diablo. Are we really gonna do this again? I'm game, but
Being said, just in case you were curious, I'm not saying I'm not in. Come on. Keep bringing him. Keep bringing him.
Nest is neutralized.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Do you think of you? Did think of you with Sledge? Oh, you want a unpummeling Sledge, bro? That's baller. That's an amazing way to win a game, dude. I love to hear that. Oh, get wrecked, bro. So Stalin. God, they're healing that tank like crazy. It's the spider lady in the suit. Right here in the middle. Weak, 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 weak. Nice, nice. Is that a Winter Soldier? Winter Soldier. Is Hela a DPS character?
no. Yes.
Your powers are mine.
Oh god, Loki pushed me off. Or did something.
Keep fighting
Oh,
until
no,
we have a
it's-
winner. Here comes trouble.
Assemble!
I really wish they would have got Chris Evans to done the voice for this.
Man, you'd have to pay him a lot of money for that.
Worth it. Personally.
give it to me. I'm worth it. Down, down, down.
Oh, I'm nasty with it.
Double KO.
Stay away from Earth.
Oh, no, 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 no. Get away from me with that. Your mom. Ooh, good heals, whoever that was. Oh, that's a battle. Shit. Oh. And we ducked her anyway? Get bent, bro.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Armed and dangerous. Again.
Okay, fuck this.
Jury. Executioner.
Dunking on him, dude. Let's go. I'll try and play one night this week. Dude, sounds good, Bryson. Thanks for coming by, man. Have a good night, brother. I am gonna spend all week catching up on big hydrates. Dude, that's the truth. Liam was letting him fly tonight. I was doing really well that game, I won't lie. The fact that I wasn't the MVP is a fucking sham. 19,000 damage.
Yeah,
I went
that's pretty good.
41 and
That's pretty good.
4. Can I pull up the old scoreboard?
What's the old scoreboard?
I don't know. This one. Here it is. Snipping tool.
Oh wow. What's not the snapping tool?
Listen, everybody in my Discord keeps sending pictures of their games, so I'm gonna do it too. That
On
was the
Xbox,
best.
we have a button that does that for us on our controllers.
Oh, your mom. But did you say you were playing or weren't playing?
I'm not,
Okay, I just wanted to make sure before we started another one.
but thank you for inviting me.
Alright. I'm gonna take my headset off, eat some food. I'll be back in a minute.
All right, man. Sounds good. Hey, thanks for coming by, Kevin. Hope you have a good night, brother. Carly, you ready?
Yeah.
Kevin, we love you, Kevin.
That's right. Tell him, Ben. Tell him.
That was a SpongeBob reference.
Oh, okay.
Pick your hero.
Every time I hear Kevin, I think of the bird from what's the movie with the balloons? Where they attach the
Great
balloons to the
question.
house?
Up.
Up. Is there no tank? Oh shit. That means I gotta play tank? Literally don't know how. So this is gonna be fun.
Well, I'm gonna be healing anyway. Because we only have 2 boots.
We shall
We had, I think, 4 last time.
and devour the guilty.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
That's kind of a ranged attack.
And we have a Moon Knight.
I know Iron Fist, kid. You're not him.
No special abilities.
Okay, so the E is like a healing for myself almost, it kind of seems like. I think of the SpongeBob pickle. I think that might have been what Ben was going for. Were you going for the SpongeBob
Yeah.
pickle, Kevin?
Yeah,
Nice.
Kevin, the jellyfishers,
All you need to do is capture the mission
and
area.
all the other people he's left in that down in that hole, and they're like, "We love you, Kevin. Save us."
Yeah. On
But
me?
yeah, everybody watching, you should check out Marvel Rivals. It's fun, but you're probably gonna get pasted your first game.
I'll say that. We won our first game.
Yeah, I got pasted.
Are we,
Either
what
way,
are we,
get
are we
pasted.
trying to do the, like, what's the objective? Oh, the missionaries over here. I see, I see.
We're very
They're on-
split, and I don't know
Capture the mission area.
what's happening at the moment.
Yeah, I'm trying to get on the point. I don't really have a ranged attack to do anything to these guys up in the air and shit. I'm getting my ass kicked. This guy's getting healed and I'm not in the middle here. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm not very good at tanks, but we're about to see what's gonna happen here.
We have returned. Back to full strength.
Yeah, I'm getting my ass kicked by multiple people. Oh, somebody's
Well,
healing me.
I'm right here healing you.
Yeah, well, let's go.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
You're doing a hellacious job healing me right now, and I mean that as a very high compliment.
Hellacious.
All right, I don't know what my ult is. We're about to find out though when I come back.
I
'cause
died.
Yeah, I died too. We're gonna need our team to like kind of gather up. Come on, Moon Knight. Stop standing in the damn spawn. Let's go.
I am T'Challa, the Black Panther.
All right, I'm gonna get in there and do We Are Venom because
Pulse charge. Maximum pulse.
I'm being shot by Iron Man in the air and there's nothing I can do about it. I need our DPS to actually fucking do
Where
something.
is he?
He's right up here above us.
He's almost
Yeah,
dead.
yeah, I literally just can't reach him. I don't have anything.
Beholds the god of thunder!
Keep going.
Yeah, whatever Thor just did, he is in my ass with it. I just got eaten by Jeff.
Lucky.
LOL? Oh, I'm frozen? Spider-Man kicked my ass?
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Tanking and Victor are
going
not the
back
same
here?
thing, bro. I'm dead. I died, yeah.
Okay.
Alright, well, if I've learned anything from that round, it's that we don't want me playing tank.
No, I don't think that's necessarily the case. We just had.
I mean, this is definitely a game where, like, we're gonna struggle with randoms, right? Like, the more people you play with, the more organized you can be.
Like, we have a Spider-Man who's supposed to be DPS who only had 1 kill. I'm a
Oh.
healer with 4.
You love to see it.
30 seconds before you attack. Get
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
alright, those kind of...
Go into game chat and tell him how stupid he is.
This place is amazing.
No.
Is that a hollow projector?
You're a lot more prisoner to your teammates. And whether or not there's enough of a certain role and how they play that role on those kind of shooters,
the battle
obviously,
starts
than
in
you are. And
4,
Yeah,
There's
for
not a
sure.
tank now.
2, 1.
Oh man, in-game drama. I don't think I can swap the Punisher when, like, I'm the only tank. I know Carly just said there's
You're
another
not-
one, but
Yeah, there's Captain America now.
I mean, I think that having 2 tanks is probably a good thing, though. God, I love Jeff, dude.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Please,
We got Thor. Oh shit.
I almost had the
God.
Scarlet Witch.
Oh, I hate that bitch.
Don't let their numbers intimidate you.
It feels like our punchy fist guy's not doing a very good job either.
the mission area is yours.
How the hell am I supposed to get through this? Oh, we're supposed to go up and over. No wonder.
But I thought you fell, and I was like, what the fuck?
I did fall. I'm below you.
God, there's just. Where are. I don't know what.
Yeah, I'm getting attacked by Thor and the Scarlet Witch. Like, our DPS is just not doing anything.
He's just standing on the outskirts, at least the Iron Fist was.
You can't get rid of us so easy.
I do have my ult, so when we get in there, I can be like, "We are Venom," or whatever the fuck he does. All right, are you guys with me?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm trying to dive in on the right.
God of
Okay.
Someone's just
Your powers are
attacking me.
mine.
like a lamb to the slaughter.
God, I'm trying to kill their Thor, and he's just fucking get guy. Yeah, I'm just fighting like 5 of them at one time. When they sing, you might get old when they sing things. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's definitely a lot of people who like blame,
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
like that blame their teammates when they are the problem. And like I've been known from time to time to do that, but like I definitely feel like we're getting our ass kicked right now because we have DPSs that don't know shit about anything. Yeah, like I just, yeah, I'm fighting like 3-on-1. Like I don't know what to fucking do. Somehow we're controlling the point though. We won? Oh no, I was watching a replay of the other team. I was like, what?
It is confusing because it shows
Well, you can't expect
from
to
the
win 'em all.
other team's perspective when
Yeah, that was tough. I definitely like having a ranged attack. Like I can't stand not having a ranged attack. Is one thing I'm learning about myself. Oh, living on a prayer. Take my hand.
I didn't have very good healing that game.
I mean, it's tough to heal people when like we're not really like, you know, playing together. Like
Yeah, no, I felt like every time I went in there, I was against
you were
the whole team.
you were forced to fucking fight every time you went in there.
I mean, I should have just held back, I guess.
We had Iron Fist and Spider-Man, you know, finger popping each other's assholes instead of playing the game.
And you're popping each other's assholes.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Why did you recreate that in a southern twang?
Huh?
In the movie, she
Why
says
did
it
you-
weird like that.
Yeah,
Oh.
she does.
I didn't realize that was a quote. I was like,
It's from 21 Jump Street? Is it
20. I
I
think,
think it's 21 Jump Street, right? Does the first one?
I don't know, to
And
be
then
honest.
22, is it 22 Jump Street is the remake? Is the sequel?
It's definitely like 22 Jump Street is the sequel, yeah. So let's see. Let's try being
Yeah.
Thor this time. 4 DPS characters. Jesus Christ.
Asshole.
my name is Thor, and this is war.
30 seconds before
Keep
your
going, you're on a roll.
Get ready.
And I
Throws
kick
your
all
hammer
kinds of
in.
butt on the battlefield.
Iron Fist has arrived. I know Iron Fist, kid.
I think you should make theme songs for us all.
I am now. And if you need
Uh,
my fists are
okay.
Who is this?
Why don't you guys each list some qualities
The battle starts in 5,
you think
4, 3,
would go in a theme song?
1.
Why don't we what?
Don't forget.
Why don't you list some qualities that you think would go in a theme song?
What Loki has begun in Asgard, I
I don't
will
know.
complete.
This
Okay,
is why
well,
you're the one doing the theme song.
okay, well, Diablo, name some qualities about yourself that would go in a theme song.
'Twas but a scratch. Where am I getting shot from? Of course, it's behind
Oh,
me.
he's eating, so that means Zach, you're up.
Qualities about me that would go in a theme song.
That's right.
The headband, for sure. I definitely, like, I feel like the headband is like an auto include.
But that's not a quality about you. That's
Shut up, Carly. I'm just trying to
an
come up with something.
accessory.
Okay, listen. At least I said something. You went, I don't
Oh
know.
no, I got separated.
Ben Man? Yeah, Ben Man. Yeah, it catches his sweat. Yeah. Like, does that sound good? Did you like that?
I'm here for it.
I hate you.
Help? Sit down! I need a heal, please.
I died.
Fear not, Spider Zero. We will protect you.
I'm nasty with it.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
I love that Thor just says "'twas but a scratch."
Whoa, Thor! You brought more thunder than Lego?
Soul sword feeds.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Nice, 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 nice. Dude, we are twisting these guys' dicks. Behind us, behind us, behind us. Iron Man, weak, halfsies, halfsies. Nice, nice.
Defeat was your destiny.
This is not Chris Hemsworth. I know, big Sag, right?
Keep up the momentum.
Okay, well keep going then. There, keep up the momentum. Go. You fucking ant-looking ass bitch.
We have need of her today.
Carly,
Oh,
do
shit.
you want to hear?
Oh, sit down.
We gotta keep moving.
Sorry, go ahead.
Carly, I'm looking through mod permissions for no particular reason that we have on Kyle's thing, and he has labeled you and me as retirees.
Yeah.
That's
not
not
surprising.
at all.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I looked down at mine, and mine said mods and retiree, and I'm like, what? And I
Yeah.
scrolled up, and
I think Diablo's in that group too.
is he?
That's straight
Oh, yeah,
savage, bro.
He is. He's got a bunch of titles, whereas I just have mod and retiree. And then
I'm getting shot from a distance. Also, everybody's so far forward, the damn thing's not moving.
Everybody
What?
needs a hand sometimes.
Bumping right into me.
The other gods fear.
Maximum pulse.
Yo, shit, that killed me.
Must escort Spider
Iron Man and his missile.
God of Thunder. My power grows.
Venom's almost dead. Nice punchy fist. Let's go. Somebody is just floating in the air and I can't get him. Let's go. Dude, we're too good.
Big victory.
Nice job. Kyle must have stepped away from his stream.
it does say be right back.
I have Kyle on my phone over here. Let's see. I don't really know what good stat lines are for me. I went 11-0. I had 1,700 damage and I blocked 3,000 damage. I guess that's
Did
good.
you win?
We did win.
Well, that's an acceptable stat line then.
Alright, touche. I guess
What
if we
is-
lose, changes the point of view there. What is
you
what?
say 11-0, what do you mean?
Like I killed
like-
11
like-
people and had 0 deaths.
So you have kills, deaths,
You didn't
and
die at
assists.
all.
No, I didn't die once.
Hmm.
You were healing me the whole damn game. I never died. Oh, I kind of like Thor. That was pretty good. I was feeling that one. That one felt a lot better.
Pick your hero. Or
You've
villain.
received an upvote from Big Boy 2007.
Oh. Big boy better watch his butt.
That's
Because
right.
I gotta cut a bitch.
I mean, yeah, I guess we have a bunch of DPSs. I guess I'll be the God of Thunder again. Yo, what's up, Dylan? Dude, I'm not gonna lie,
We only
man.
have... Like, I'm the only healer, so...
Yeah, and
this
I'm the-
is probably not gonna go well.
I mean, everybody wants to play DPS. Like,
No,
I
I
don't.
get it.
It's what it is what it is, right? Dude, Marvels is sick. Rivals is sick, bro.
30 seconds before you attack.
Yeah, Drew, I've really been enjoying Thor, to be honest. Like, and I just kind of learned what he does a minute ago, so
Every time I see you, I think to myself, as
I like that he throws his horror. I mean, that he throws the hammer.
He throws his what? What is he
And
throwing
what?
there?
What?
Frame it that way. You just mean a lot to
Your mom.
people.
Carly?
Boom, roasted.
Yeah.
Dak's been visiting Ladies of the Night again. Apparently, they're on his brain.
Apparently.
4, 3, 2,
Your F ability is best? Carly tells me it's not that good, but I don't even know what F is.
Oh, I get it.
Are you talking about my ult? Hey, what's up, Cusco?
You hit F to do a move?
I don't have anything listed.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Oh, these are those Loki bots that are so obnoxious.
My dad.
Yep, I can tell I'm not being healed at all. Yeah. It changes you into a ranged DPS basically. Oh, I have X. Okay, so it's my X button. Yo. Pause. I like that. I mean, listen, if they're gonna control the mission area while I'm not there, then like that's fine with me. If
Vengeance is mine.
please, we're hurt. Behind us, behind us. Yeah, Venom or somebody's trying to come up behind us, it looks like. Spider-Man's currently fighting him. He's like in our spawn or some shit. I mean, I'm not chasing him all the way back there. That's ridiculous.
No.
You love to see it.
Up here? Oh, wait.
We've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
You know, I just got a big lag spike. They're up behind us. They're up behind us.
I was swallowed.
Pause.
No.
Your powers are mine.
The god of thunder!
Yep. I'm about to die.
Control lost.
You get a weapon. You get a weapon.
Diablo has left the Discord.
He did?
Control
Yeah.
Yep.
I have no idea how we're winning the control point right now.
is almost yours. It's spider time!
It's spider time!
'Twas but a scratch. Tremble before blast!
Hold still. I'm trying to help. We lost your shield. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
My power grows.
Hold still. I'm trying to help. I know that sound.
I'm dead. They got me. Yeah, they're just gonna push one at a time and we're just gonna lose. Carly, I'm behind you.
Okay.
I'm gonna Thor's hammer and get closer to you though. I do have my ultimate. I have no fucking
I
clue
do
what it
too.
does, but... Alright, let's go, I guess.
Behold the god of thunder!
That's not good. I just got fucking frozen. Drew is correct. This ability is broken.
I died.
Yeah, I'm about to die too. Trying to take Punchy Dick with me though.
Control seized. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. It's ours. We're in control.
Thank God. I did not think we were gonna get out of that one. Yo, let's go. Catars. I hope I'm saying that right. Thank you for the following kick. I appreciate it.
I want cake.
I think it's a bot. I just always say hi anyway. You never know, right?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
All who oppose us
He unfollows right away.
We'll know it wasn't a bot.
Or the bots have really gotten smart.
I mean, you've been saying for a long time now. Nightbot.
The battle starts in 5.
Played my first league that means nothing match tonight, and go figure my match 1-2 into Prisms the entire league.
All you need to do
You beat a Prism playing Arachne tonight, bro? That's insane. That's like actually really impressive. I mean, you understand Arachne really well, so like I get it, but that's like also wildly impressive, fam. Who just fucking said I'm pretty sure those are bad guys?
I'm the bad guy. Duh.
Duh. Na, 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 na.
mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
It's ours. We're in control.
I do have my like DPS ability whenever we need it, so. Yeah, take that, Jeff. Your mom's a hoe. Yes. What are you laughing at?
Nothing.
Are you laughing at yourself saying my name?
Yes.
Your powers are mine.
Oh shit. I need a heal, please. Yeah, I'm about to die. I'm in the middle of fighting the opposing Thor.
Yeah, I died.
Yeah, I took one of them with me. You won 28-0? Bro, that's actually insane. Probably the best I've played into Prism combined with the perfect timing on every popper. I mean, dude, sometimes you just need that good luck, right? Like, sometimes the good luck is just what gets you there in games like that, man. It just be like that sometimes. God almighty, I just keep getting frozen by this spider shit. I don't even know what it is. Yeah, I don't. Jeff's shark bait and his mom's a hammerhead? What?
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
I mean, I see that their team's capture progress is past the halfway point.
Behold the god of thunder!
I keep getting frozen. Or stuck up in these webs or some bullshit. I don't know what's happening.
Fuck, that sucks.
Like, do they have a Spider-Man on their team that's like freezing me or some bullshit?
Well, there's also that one. There is like a whole character that's ice, snow, something.
Well, it's like webs. Yeah, we're gonna lose this one. Yep, there it is. I think Penny Parker, Robot Spider Lady, can lock you with her webs. That would make sense. Seems highly unfair, but it does make sense because I keep getting wrecked by her.
The true warrior
I
is
don't know how
not
to use my
defined by
team up.
strength, but by courage.
I don't know. Mine normally does it for me.
30 seconds before
Maybe it
attack.
doesn't. I just
Get
don't
ready.
realize it. Very possible.
We thought you were a goner after the vampires caught us by the Queensboro Bridge.
You'll never guess who showed up to save the day. Morbius.
No way.
Things got weirder from there. I'll tell you about it sometime.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
All right, let's do it.
Check this place out.
I forged my sword with my very soul. There's no spell that cannot cut through.
Our adversaries gather.
I'm getting torched by the fucking spider lady. Yeah.
One of them's in here with me. Fuck.
Capture the mission area.
Your powers are mine! You're done.
Keep your heads down. Explosive spider.
For Asgard!
You get a web, and you get a web, and you get a web! Add that to my greatest hits!
And okay, so it is. She's stunning me. Nice. Okay.
Never liked you, Loki.
Rainbow stands with you.
Tandy needs help.
Tremble before Bast!
I don't even know. I think it's like their ultimate, I guess. I don't know. Sorry, I'm not doing very well this game.
All these spiders can't be.
I am barely wounded.
Diablo just said he was really tired, so he just split.
Oh,
Mission area. Keep going.
well, I do understand.
Kick them out. Straight to your soul.
And also, he despises Terran for being cuter than him.
An honor
Understandable.
sadly misguided.
Understandable.
And also, he said a bunch of bad things about himself, so somebody get Carly on the phone.
Classic. Classic, Pat. Of course, I use my fucking ability and then I get eaten by Jeff the Shark Dildo. Jesus Christ.
That happens.
Ugh.
They make those, you know.
I have no doubt.
The lightning of Asgard returns.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Your shield.
Yeah, I mean,
Time for some fireworks.
Jeff the Shark Dildo. I have a friend named Jeff, and this is now his nickname. LOL, bro. Yeah, we're all gonna have to like rally up together and dive in there.
Tandy, you get a web, and you get a web, and you get a web!
Needs a hand sometimes.
I am
Or a
barely
dance.
wounded.
Alright! Keep on following! That to my greatest hits!
Trophies.
Raise a toast in celebration.
You're doing better than they are.
Tremble before Bast! We have the rage of battle.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
God, some of these characters just keep like flipping past me. They're so fast, dude.
Go have fun.
I totally rock that.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Help. So cold.
Yeah, I mean. Oh, God. Winning the first one and then fucking losing blows.
Yeah, it's hard when I'm the only healer, so I don't get any healing, and I just keep dying.
We just keep getting put into lobbies with people who only play DPS. Dude, Jeff was the MVP, bro. What? I mean, he did go 27-9 with 26 assists. That's pretty good. God, I went 12-10 at 13,000 damage blocked.
Yeah, see, they had 20,000 in healing, and I did 7,700. So it's like,
Yeah. I mean, we also had a DPS character who had 13 kills. Like, I almost had as many
I
kills as
think
one
I
of our.
had 13 kills.
The Spider-Man had 13. Like,
I think I also had 13.
yeah, pockets for sure, man. For sure. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be on, though. It was like, it is 10 after 11, so just as a heads up. I will be playing this weekend, though. If you want to play and hang out. If your team only has one tank, I think Magneto is the best option. Okay, I can try Magneto. I have yet to try that. If we get another random, like another set of randoms who just like are not adapted to like playing a team game, then sure. I am in.
There's probably, maybe I should be Jeff when there's no other healer.
I don't know.
Like,
I was told that Mantis is the best healer.
okay.
But again, like, take that for what it's worth. I don't know.
How long has the game been out?
Like, a couple days.
Okay,
Right.
I was gonna say if it's well, sometimes games are like open beta or something. I was gonna say
Yeah,
it's
I already
pretty
had that a
early.
while ago.
It's pretty early to be like, yeah, this is what it is. Because not
Okay.
everybody's worked the player population has not worked the kinks out yet. So what works now might not work in 2 weeks.
No, that's fair. That makes a lot of sense. So we have 2 tanks, 2 DPS, and
I'm a blunt
and 2 healers this time around. So this is like, I don't know if this is like the best thing that we could be doing, but it is like very balanced. So I'm curious to see how it plays out.
I'm gonna go to bed though.
All right, man.
Okay.
Sounds good. Have a good night, buddy.
We'll place you two in the weird position of being the last 2 up.
Yeah, that
It
is
is
weird. That never happens.
very different for us.
Later.
See you, buddy.
Bye.
I'm now singing Jeff the Shark Dildo to a beat of Baby Shark. Jesus Christ.
A shark dildo. Da-da-da-da.
They're diving on me.
Ah!
Hulk down, Hulk down.
I'm attacking their Hulk.
I'm going after their Thor.
Well, that's what I meant there, Thor.
Nice.
God, Hulk just beelined for me.
I ate his ass.
Nice little boost.
Double KO.
So weak. Out of sight.
I have no idea what Star-Lord just did to me, but bro, that was sick.
Okay, this isn't good. It's just me and this other healer out here.
Yeah, well, I died. We were going ham, and then we like just kind of fell apart there.
God of thunder!
I'm trying to go up top so I can get a ranged shot at them.
Died.
I'm pushing their Thor back.
You should be ashamed.
Oh shit. Their Hulk just went crazy. Must be his ult.
Born again!
Rise, my friend! Some assistance.
And I got stuck on the fucking thing.
Second chance is over.
They're across from us. Holy shit, we got them all. Now, yes, go backwards, you goats. You play another, I'm down. Oh yeah, for sure, man. For sure. I was like, Carly's been playing a lot of healer. Carly's actually a great healer.
This place is curious.
Right here, right here, right here. Pushing up. We're shitting on him. Oh, get shit on, kid. Thanks for playing.
Exiled? What the fuck does that mean?
It happened to me too. I don't know what it means, but I was like frozen.
Yeah. Be a Hulk thing, it seems.
I'm about to die.
I don't know where you are.
I'm in some
Yeah, I
kind of
died.
fucking bubble thing.
Is it my bubble?
No,
Is it healing you?
it's not like a shark. No, I'm still 52 health. It's not like the Jeff bubble.
Well, no, there's like, I throw like a sphere that you go in and heal.
Oh fuck.
I require some aid. I'm good to go.
I am ready to put on a show.
Nice job, nice job. That wall just got in my fucking way.
Yeah.
The God of thunder!
Rise, my friends!
It seems we have company.
Second chance is over.
Out of sight!
Hulk's weak.
Healing power.
Battlefield ready again.
Is that Hawkeye? Nice job, nice job.
Born again!
Heavy weapons. I'm in love. I have found more lost souls. Never miss.
Uh-oh. Hulk's going crazy, and I was just sitting there getting my ass kicked.
Yeah.
Yeah, it honestly reminds me of Soldier 76 and Bastion a lot, actually.
Back
It actually
Yes,
really
Father.
reminds me of that.
My yes.
There's still a chance to stop them.
More scum scraped off. Battlefield ready again.
Double KO.
Double KO.
Only 60 seconds left.
Hostiles up front. Down and out.
God, yeah, when Hulk just like
I am ready to put on a
centers,
show.
focuses on you, it's kind of hard to get away.
It's tough to do anything.
Down to 30 seconds.
Judge, jury, execution.
Double KO.
Out of the infirmary.
The final 10 seconds. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Nice job.
Rise, my friend. Hostiles up front. Some assistance, please. I'm hunkering down. Second chance is over.
Seems like I might have put this in the wrong place. That's right, double KO. Let's go. Nice job, guys.
Another epic victory.
Exile basically just means stunned. The bubble is a shield Magneto gives people. Okay, so it's like a protective thing. That's pretty cool. I'm curious to see how that one went. Oh my god. 16,000 damage and I went 28 and 2. I'll take that. I will take that.
All right, 22 assists.
That's awesome. Guys, I'm going to be honest. I thought I was going to play one more, but I am killed. It is 20 after 11, and it's been a full week, and it's only Tuesday somehow. So, Pockets, I'm sorry, brother. I'm probably not going to play another one. But if you're going to be around this weekend or something, man, we'll probably be playing. So if you want to play, let me know, and we can get some games in or something. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out. Today, I really appreciate y'all being here and chilling with us. It means a lot. A lot of things y'all will be doing on Random Tuesday, so I appreciate you hanging out. Don't forget, holiday drinking streams coming up on New Year's Eve. That's just a few weeks around the corner. Calling Chicago's this weekend. If you're going, good luck. I will not be live tomorrow, more than likely. I don't know, maybe Carly wants to play Marvel Rivals tomorrow. We're streaming that on Twitch or something. But we'll be live on Thursday. We'll be playing cards and then playing some games afterwards. So thanks for hanging out. I will see you guys on Thursday. Take it easy, guys.